And this time I'm going to drive myself to the nut house and say, handcuff me, strap me up in a straight jacket, and lock me in a padded cell because I'm going out of my mind. It's Perry Caravello live!
You're muted, Perry.
Good morning and welcome to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. As you see, I'm not gay, but it's 2020. All right. You know that punk, that Sam guy from Twitch? No more. Not allowed here again. He comes in here with a big tub of popcorn. Actually, I have a tub similar. I no longer have a tub like that. My tubs are smaller. I have two small popcorn tubs on my dining room table. But he had the big Christmas tub of popcorn, comes in my apartment and spills it everywhere. Everywhere. Like, it makes a big joke out of it. And behind me, over by my couch, in between my couch and my water bottles that are stacked up. Well, here. Right here, there was like a ton of popcorn. I mean, I was just so nuts, and I couldn't clean it up the exact night that he did all this shit in my home. I had to sleep and then do it the next morning. I just will not allow him back here because of that. Total disrespect, absolute disgusting disrespect of somebody's privacy, somebody's home, somebody's property, coming in here with a fucking tub of popcorn and just spreading it everywhere. I'm just sick of people that have no respect for me, okay? And if you're going to have no respect for me, you're not allowed in my home. Okay, if you're going to come to my home and visit me, I demand respect. Demand it. No more asking. I mean, I could ask for this and ask for that all my life. But do people give it? No. I am saying straightforward, if you're coming to this house to visit me for any reason, in any way, shape, or form, I demand 110% respect. You don't come in here with fucking cigarettes and smoke. Smoking is not allowed in my home, number one. A tub of popcorn is not allowed in my home. You know, the fucking, make my house a effing mess. Not allowed. Stupid jerks. Stupid, disgusting jerks. Now, a couple days ago, what was it yesterday? I don't remember. I'm over at that restaurant a lot. But there's a restaurant in Tarzana that used to be, when I first came to California, Pizza Hut. Well, now it's an Asian restaurant called Super Wok. I love eating there. My dad, my stepmom, Karen, used to love going there. I love eating their food. The prices are just right. So I got this fortune cookie. What did the fortune cookie say? It said, you'll be successful. Well, I have to thank my fans, all of you, even the ones that are nasty to me, for helping me have Perry Caravello Live 3 years on the air. This is November 10th. I think we started on the 3rd of November or something like that, or on OnlyFans. I believe it was November 3rd when we started on OnlyFans. Am I right, Tom? Anyway.
You're correct. You're correct.
Okay. Yeah. 3rd of November on OnlyFans. Wow. Okay. You guys have helped me go from just OnlyFans to Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram, to all those pages that I read off at the end of the stream. I mean,
now would be a good time to ask people to like your stream on YouTube, because not many have.
Please, everyone on YouTube, like the stream on YouTube. Like the stream on every channel that you watch on the internet. Okay, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. I mean, like it. Like it, like it, like it, like it, like it. I mean, because we need your subscriptions. So please, like the stream. All right? And again, I've never been this successful at a business this good. I mean, I've done this and that for other companies and worked there for, a couple of years and then moved on. But this business, I hope to have for the rest of my life. Okay? Ouch. Sorry, the body achings. And the SAG-AFTRA strike is now over. Yay! Yay! Hey, we can go back to work now. Yay! Yeah, so Tom, please book Fran Drescher here, Melissa Gilbert here, Gina Carano here. Let's see, Gal Gadot here, Scarlett Johansson here. All my girls I want here. Jennifer Aniston here. Not all in one shot, but book them all, please, please, girls. And Gina, if she's gonna play games with me and screw around with the Carton Arc, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Don't even come on my stream anymore and act like you're gonna marry me, overpower me, and then cheat on me. No, we're not married yet, so I can cheat on you now, right? Yeah, let me cheat on you now. Look, do what you want now. But I'd like to meet you face to face and have you sit here and do a little interview, which is, or take you to dinner or somewhere here in the Valley or in Hollywood or whatever in the area, It's this control freak garbage. I'm sick and tired of being controlled and pushed around like I'm nothing more than a joy toy, or one of those little knobs where you're playing a game. Boop, 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 boo, Anyway. So, let's see. I don't want to get into politics because politics is just way too nuts these days. I was watching the races, those guys in Australia working on a Camaro, an old Camaro dragster that was in this container, one of those shipping containers that fell off of a shipping, one of the 18-wheeler rigs, because the rig got into an auto accident and then the container fell off the rig. Oh, and you got cars inside that container, and then they had to fix the car, and when they showed that the car was almost done, I had to come do the stream. So, no more needing to report about that, but those things happen. Perry, I can't believe you gave the green light for Bob Levy to smoke. Idiot boy. What did I say? There is no smoking in my home. Let me read this and then I'm going to, okay. Perry, I can't believe you gave the green light for Bob Levy to smoke in your apartment during the New Year's Eve stream. That was super cool of you, buddy. He's stoked. No, there is no smoking in my home ever. I see a pack of cigarettes outside my home. I crush the pack of cigarettes. There is no smoking in my home, you blithering moron, or I'm not even going to show up here. I'll lock the doors and go to the fucking snow, you jagoffs. I'm not reading this because of Perry Alan Muhammad Callahan. That's not my name. We are all really excited to take over Studio 102 for the Thanksgiving Gape. A ton. Thanksgiving Gape-a-thon stream. I'm bringing Marlboro Reds. Go fuck yourself. We're not even here Thanksgiving week. Jackass.
Sam from Twitch was extremely rude and disrespectful. He's lucky Perry
Right.
didn't beat his ass. Hashtag Samus not allowed.
Sam knows he knows exactly what he did, and I'm not going to beat anybody up, but I'm going to throw you out. And when I throw you out, that means you're not allowed back here. He's not allowed back here again. He's no longer allowed back in my apartment again.
Well, Perry, it is Mailbag Friday, so why don't we get things started with that?
Okay.
By the way, I want to give a couple of little show announcements. By the way, that was a very nice intro, Perry. I thought that was very smooth.
Thanks.
You had some talking points that you worked on. I really appreciated that as a viewer.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can you hold off on opening this for a second?
Yeah.
So, two quick things. One mailbag related, one just Friday stream related.
Okay.
And I want to get your opinion on something, Perry. So go at least through the next of the year, probably just going forward. The start time of Friday stream is going to be 10 a.m. Is that good with you, Perry? 10 a.m. Pacific?
Fine.
Okay.
9:10 is fine.
Well, it's 9 Pacific time is noon East Coast time. It's just cutting it a little too close with me and work. So
you'd rather start at 1 in the afternoon?
One gives me just a little bit extra, more of a buffer where I don't run into trouble. So hopefully that's okay for everybody. 10 a.m. going forward. And then Garrett suggested this, and I'm going to throw it out there to you.
Oh.
Would you be up for maybe once a month on Friday to do the stream in the evening as opposed to the morning? Just like once a month.
Like what? What hours?
You know, like let's say since it's not as long of a marathon on Fridays, like maybe not 4, like maybe like 5 or 6 start time on Fridays.
6 to 9? Or
something
6
like
to
that.
10?
Yeah, once a month. Once a month.
We could try it.
Yeah, maybe it's a maybe. It won't be anytime soon. It would be once a month, not every Friday.
After January.
Yeah. I said this to Garrett suggested it, of course, because he's thinking like more people are on are available to.
Excuse me.
I'll wait till you're done.
Belching. It's like there's this bubble in my throat.
Permanently.
In my chest.
Okay. So anyway, there's definitely better view numbers on Friday, so it makes more sense business-wise. I personally really enjoy having Friday nights free because I have a very busy week.
I would like Friday nights free as well.
Well, I know, Perry, but you have every night free. You have every day free, just about. So I'm talking about people that actually have jobs, like myself, Garrett, and Jim, who, we do this as a secondary thing. This is your primary thing. So I'm asking you as a courtesy, what would you think about it? Because it was just thrown out to me. My first instinct was no as well. But if people really want that, maybe, but I think for now we stick with the afternoon. I mean, it's afternoon East Coast time. It's fine for me. And I know people in the United Kingdom and Europe love the early Friday streams because they could watch it live when normally they don't too. Like George, shout out to Georgia.
Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to turn down the Friday night stream.
Okay.
Yeah, because I would like to have my nights open on Fridays.
Okay, that's fair. That's why I asked. It's why I asked.
Yeah, because I'd like to be with the girls at the clubs, and
Well, okay, we can table that for now. Especially if we start doing a Wednesday stream. I think a Wednesday, evening stream for a couple hours, which we already talked about.
After I get my driver's license.
I don't know what that has to do with it, but yeah.
That's a week away.
Right. Well, it's not going to happen right now. I was just throwing it out there. Okay. Aside from that,
next year.
I do want to do a little bit of mailbag business because I was thinking about this for a while, where there was that Perry cycled through all of his mailbag. It took 3 years of doing this stream, but a couple of weeks ago, you don't have to bop over to look at it. I'm just talking about it. No,
my stomach.
I don't know why you're doing that.
Okay.
Can you put that back?
Okay.
We don't need a visual aid whenever we talk about certain things. I'm just talking mailbag in general.
Sorry.
So, a couple weeks ago, we cycled through all the mailbag. What's that?
So I have it right here when I'm ready.
Right, but I'm not talking about that item specifically. I'm talking in general. Okay. So, sorry, there's a neighbor's lawn leaf blower going on. If that's too annoying, I'm going to get through this as best I can. I don't know how much it's coming.
I don't hear a leaf blower at all.
Oh, you don't? Okay, good, because I hear it. So you went through all the mailbag, took you 3 years, and there was a controversial item that was sent in mailbag a while ago, probably back in March or April, by our pal Matt, and it was the cigarette costume. Right.
I believe I threw that away.
Right. Well, we don't know for sure, but that's looking likely, which you should never do, and you apologize for that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't want to punish you by doing that. I certainly don't want to make Matt buy another, $80 costume. So listen, I am buying the costume. I am buying a new costume, and when you get it, I'm not forcing you to wear it necessarily, but you cannot throw it away.
Throw it away.
Okay, so that's done, and I'm going to send the one that I'm going to buy to Jim if he can verify it with Matt, just so I'm getting the right one. I think I found the right one, but I just sent it.
will not put on a cigarette costume 1. I will not have anything to do with cigarettes 2.
Right.
There is absolutely, positively no smoking in my home. 3, when Bob Levy comes to LA to visit, if he has a pack of cigarettes, leave them in the car. Do not bring any cigarettes into my home to light up and smoke, because I will beat your ass in my home and throw you out.
Okay, like I said, this has nothing to do with you actually wearing the costume, because obviously that would take some doing, and that'll be a separate conversation entirely. It's more about getting the costume in the mail. So I see it here. I got verified that it's the same one. Matt C., if you want to send Jim a note, I don't know if a note originally came with it, but if you want to send Jim a note to put with the costume, I will happily add that to it. I'm going to send this directly to your home address, Perry, so I will make sure that I know when it comes and that it's put aside, and there's going to be no tomfoolery with getting rid of this costume.
It'll go right directly.
Right. So all you got to do, Perry, is just like originally is you got to open it and show it. Now, if you did throw the original one away, that was a bad move because you're not getting away with anything. People know what they sent you, so
right.
You're not fooling anybody, or you're not like circumventing. And now it's cost. Now I'm out $80.
Now it's costing us money.
No, not us. Me, because I'm the one. Well, I didn't feel right about charging you for it because I don't know 100% what happened to it, and I don't feel right charging Matt again for it. So I'm just going to do it. And whatever. There it is. It's done. So the cigarette costume controversy at long last hopefully has come to an end. But having said all that,
yes.
Okay, Matt said there's no note, so I'll open it with no note. I'll send it with no note. Okay, let's get to the mailbag. Now you can get to the mailbag.
All right. This is a big box that I want to get bye-bye to. And then go into the bag and open up bag packages. Okay. Amazon is releasing extra virgin olive oil. Are you serious? Why? Why? I don't need any Amazon extra virgin olive oil. It's not imported from Italy. Amazon. And I got a message here. Amazon box, olive oil. This here says, oh, it's from my old girl, Linda. Baby, I love watching your stream from Florida. Here is some authentic Italian olive oil to keep your hair moisturized and lovely. When are you coming to visit me so I can suck your 3-inch dick? From Linda Johnson. You're still married, right? If that's the case, I'm not coming to visit you. And I respect you if you're still married to your 6th grade boyfriend. I've got no regrets or nothing nasty to say about you with your 6th grade boyfriend, but that's what I would assume would have happened. You get married and stay married. Okay. Florida is out of the question for me.
All right,
Daytona
Perry.
Beach.
I want to. Sorry, were you going to say something? I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was just going to say Daytona Beach, which is where she's from. I'd go there for the races if I'm going to the races, but it wouldn't be worth it for me.
Okay. I want to kick things off. Not kick things off. We've already kicked a lot off. But I want to get to the first Tom's tip of the day. Tom's tips are read by me, Tom, and they're submitted by anybody who wants to do a Tom's tips. All proceeds of Tom's tips go to Jim and Garrett. PCLoffers@gmail.com is where you want to go to submit a Tom's tips, or just hit Jim PCL in the Twitch chat. This one is from our good friend Allie. You know Allie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hi, Perry. Hi, Tom.
Hi, Allie.
I just wanted to wish all my fellow veterans in the PCL community a happy Veterans Day. It is Veterans Day, Perry.
Okay.
So, Happy Veterans Day to
Happy
everybody in the
Veterans.
PCL community. Well, who is a veteran? I couldn't think of a better way to spend my Veterans Day than with all of you, my PCL family. Also, I wanted to thank everyone for all their kind messages and their support. I'm officially in remission again. Yay, that's nice.
Congratulations.
And I could not have gotten through everything without all the wonderful people in this community, my team, PCL family, and of course you, Perry. I love you all.
Well, thank you, Allie.
What
I
a
love
nice,
you too.
what a nice way to start out.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Very nice young lady. Gave her a big hug in Pottstown.
So yeah. Anyway, happy Veterans Day to everybody who is a veteran and has served. Happy Veterans Day to Garrett, of course, and Allie, everybody out there.
Something came to my mind and then it just went. Oh, there it is. My calendar. You said you ordered one?
Well, there's good news and bad news about that, Perry.
Because if you didn't, if it's not coming in the mail this week, then I'm going to Long Beach to get another one.
Again, good news and bad news about that.
What's the bad news?
They don't manufacture 2023 calendars anymore. They're all gone. There's no.
I don't need 2023. It's 2024.
Right. Well, it's not 2024 now, and
no, but when you have the 2024 calendar, it will give November
right.
and
Okay,
December.
but this. Let me just explain. So I still got to get around to posting this, but so Tuesday, this guy first of all called me up screaming about Sam from the previous night.
That's the other thing reason why I won't allow him back here. He takes my calendar off the wall.
Right, and then he was going to drive
and rips
down.
it up.
He was going to drive down the Costa Mesa to get a new replacement calendar for the one that Sam took. But that was a good deal. He said he would stop doing Twitcho and the bootleg streams if you would A, take a bite of that chicken, which you did, and B, give him the Hooters calendar. And then you made a photocopy of your grocery store diploma, which was a good deal. You were a deal maker.
Whatever.
So anyway, Perry wanted to go driving down. By the way, in traffic. By the way, probably take 90 minutes to get to Costa Mesa to get a stupid Hooters calendar. But they don't make the 20. And by the way, he gave you the month of November.
I don't need 2023. This is November 10th, 2024.
Right, I know, but what I'm saying, Perry,
a month and a half away. The 2024 calendar will have December and
right, Perry, you're regurgitating
November
what I already told you. Okay, you're regurgitating what I told you. But on Tuesday, you were dead set on getting a replacement 2023. Okay, and it wasn't until I told you that we're at the end of the year anyway, and who cares, and just focus on 2024. Now you're saying that. But on Tuesday, it was a different story. But anyway, he gave you, Perry, please stop talking over me. He gave you the month of November to keep. So you have that.
I have it in my book.
Right. So we'll order you a 2024 calendar. I'm sure you'll get it in Mailbag.
Don't worry about the ordering. I'll just drive down.
No, you're not going to drive 90 minutes to get a $20 calendar. That's moronic. You will get one in the mail. 2024, 2023. No.
I can't go and visit my friends.
You can visit, quote unquote, your alleged friends, yes, but you will also get a calendar in the mail. I'm sure someone's sending one. Okay, so don't waste your time. And by the way, it's November. It's not even mid-November. It's still technically early November.
I know.
Okay, so let's not worry about your 2024 Hooters calendar just yet.
Assholes. Oh boy. Thank you for subscribing. And do I have to ask the audience or ask you on the air? Because I prefer talking to you about this off the air. When can we book people to come visit on the stream?
Okay, well, aside from your usual assortment of Gina, etc., Scarlett, etc., who would you like to have as a guest?
Melissa Gilbert, the president of SAG, 1. Gal Gadot, 2.
Gal Gadot, why her?
Why not?
I'm asking why. Why would you want her?
She's She's Wonder Woman. What's her face from Marvel? God, I forget her name.
Do you have any realistic guests that we could possibly actually get?
Realistic?
Yeah,
Yes.
a guest that would realistically come and possibly do it.
Realistically, I've been begging this broad realistically to come on the stream. What does she do? She leaves a bag of Jack in the Box outside my door with extra pickles. Gina, no pickles, no pickles, no freaking pickles on my sandwiches. You understand me, please? Thank you. God Almighty.
What do you have any guys that you'd want to come over?
I want no guys in my apartment ever again. If they're not my family, no guys.
No. What about for an interview?
Why?
So it's only girls that you want to grope and harass.
Only girls I want to be around.
Okay. Right. Well, there we go.
Tired of these guys, these weirdos that want to just come in my house with a big tub of fucking popcorn and throw it all over the place and think they're at a fucking playground having fun when they're in my home making a complete mess.
Well, since when
you got a shop vacuum and just clean it all up. It's not that easy when you got caramel corn that sticks to carpet.
Did you save any of the popcorn?
Fuck you.
Why? There was plenty left in the bucket.
No, there wasn't. No, there was not.
Wasn't?
There was
Okay.
no popcorn left.
All right.
Tub was empty.
Then I'm wrong.
Save any of that popcorn. Asshole.
I just had a thought and it went out my brain too. I was going to say something and then I forget what it was. Oh,
Sorry.
I know what it was. So a week from today is a very special day. Is your birthday?
My 60th, yes.
Yeah. So let's just aside from the fantasy girls, who would you want to come over to celebrate your birthday if you had to pick? You're in charge of picking.
I believe Terry and I are going to be getting together for next Friday night.
Terry and Fuzo?
Yeah.
Isn't she like in her 80s?
She's 75. She's Kenny's age. My brother Kenny. She's not in her 80s. You and that other fucking bald bastard. Kiss my ass.
What are you talking about?
Terry is like my big sister.
Right, but you're the one who said to me the last time you saw her, she looked so old and you were disgusted and mortified by how old she looked and you wanted nothing to do with her anymore. Those were your words.
What?
I could play the voicemail or something. Yeah.
I remember making a remark that she looks old.
No, she looks so old. Your exact words were, I saw Terry, her daughter was with her, you ran into her somewhere, and this was not recently, this was like a couple of years ago, and you said, she looks so old and gross, I want nothing to do with her anymore. Your exact words.
I was probably in a bad mood too.
Oh, okay. So now you've come around.
She's like my her and Kenny, my brother Kenny, are the same age. They're only like a couple weeks apart in birth.
By the way, if you'd like to see Terry, she's on the latest episode of, at least for us, of Comedy Pyrrhic Resurrection. I don't know if I still have that.
Yeah, that was a nice little interview that I did with her.
Yeah, you groped her. You said gross things to her. It was really.
We choked around with each other. We had done that for years.
Something else. Let's see if I still. Oh, I have it. Yeah, here. Let me see.
She's got another boyfriend. So I.
Oh no, I don't
that's
have
fine.
It. Garrett, if you have that handy, can you toss that back in the clips folder? Because you might have taken it. I might have taken it out. But anyway, how did you meet Terry and Fuzo? And for those who don't know, who is she?
Terry, I met years ago. Howard Stern had a commercial for getting involved in the 976 numbers. Okay, this was like back in. What year was that? 80. No, Not, I don't remember. I don't remember either 85 or 95. Um, so I call the number from the Howard Stern, from the commercial on the Howard Stern show. Terry answers the phone. She's working at this 976 company.
Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt. Is this like a phone sex thing?
No, it's how to own how to buy into owning a 976 number. Not a
Okay,
phone
so
sex
again,
thing.
a lot of people are. I mean, I'm old enough to
People,
know what 976 is, but for those,
yeah, a lot. Everybody, you think everybody that knows a 976 number is only for phone sex? It's not just for phone
no,
sex.
okay, but it was a paid thing. Like they would have
It was
celebrities,
right
like
to
the
buy
Fresh Prince would have a phone line, like, "Hey, call me," and you get a new message every day. But it's like, $2 a minute or something like
comedy.
that.
My whole thing with the 976, I wanted to get a comedy line as a 976 number and have repeated jokes or new jokes every day from like different headlining comedians with like new phone messages every day on there. And you dial this comedic 976 number and I would be getting paid for it. So I go to this office over by LAX. I meet up with Terry. I take Terry and I go to dinner at this real nice restaurant down in Redondo Beach called Chez Melange, and we became friends and just stayed in touch. And she told me about her dancing career and her stage acting career and stuff, and how she's been a theater coach for children and things, and it just our friendship is
Terry, from what I gather, and I've only spoken to Terry once. There was at one time she did call in on the air, which was great. But she's kind of an old school entertainer, where she would be like on a cruise ship, and she would be the entertainment person, where she'd come out and sing class. She'd sing like Streisand songs or something, or
exactly
like old standards
stuff.
And classy. Like she would do ballroom, she would do weddings, she would perform
Yeah, that's exactly it, and that's exactly what she also does too. She works the cruise ships, from like here to Puerto Vallarta and things. Singing, like I said, Frank Sinatra songs and stuff like that.
Right. If you've never heard Terry's New York, New York, you just haven't heard the song. I'm sorry. She just adds her own personality to it. It's amazing. But
do you like it or do you not?
Oh, I like it. You somewhere in your apartment have a CD of all of her tracks that were sent out to
her album is up there.
Yeah, so she would send this album out to places to book her, and we got to play it sometime. It's pretty, it's something special. It's something special. Let me tell you that. But anyway, I want to go back to your phone line.
Being polite about it, about her, and thank you for being polite to her as a person. Being polite about.
Oh, you know what? She's a hustler. She hustles.
She's an extreme hustler. I commend that woman handfolds down. That old, I'm going to say that old lady, meaning that woman, is an extreme hardcore hustler.
Does she still perform?
What?
Does she still perform?
I think she does. I spoke to her a couple days ago about possibly getting together next Friday. And
okay, sorry. So,
because I used to call her up every time I had a second to be home, when I was home, like a maniac. So I mean, which was nice of her to understand my psychotic nutty brain, with my head injury and stuff. Just the telephonitis that I had with her was just insane. For years, I was a nut, and she was understanding.
So
Very
now,
understanding.
so what you're telling me is I've officially taken the place of Terry because now you call me endlessly throughout the day, every day, instead of Terry.
I mean, because you're my boss too. So
I don't know if I'm your boss, but well, I'll tell you what. So Garrett sent this before I ask what I'm going to ask. I do want to show. So if you're not on Patreon, first of all, shame on you. You're missing a lot of good stuff. But once a month, we upload an episode of Perry's classic public access television show from the 90s, early 2000s. When did that end? I think that went till 2006. But anyway,
I don't remember.
The comedy Pure Rock Resurrection, and on this latest episode that's on Patreon right now is Terry, who we're talking about right now. So let me just play this real quick.
When are you and I gonna commence a relationship?
What relationship? We don't have a relationship.
Good evening and welcome to the comedy Pure Rock Resurrection. It has taken me years. Her name is Terry Ann Fuso.
Hello.
The other guy that's trying to get in your panties.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't have to try, buddy.
Oh, you've been there?
We're three Italians here. You know, that's a dynamite
Three
combination.
paisanos.
Right.
Hey, paisans.
Hey,
Yeah.
forget about it.
Forget about it. Oh, there he is. Hey, go catch that Robert De Niro look.
Make
You
you
just
feel
want
it.
to see my boob shake, I know.
Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah.
Like Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. A Minnie Mouse. Just sound like more like Minnie Mouse.
He's got a Minnie Mouse.
He's got a Minnie Mouse now.
That's what he said.
Got you that time, man. This ain't going over there.
Steve,
Get out. Hey, where's my knife?
So that's 20 minutes, 25 minutes of Perry desperately trying to compete with this other Italian lunkhead over Terry's affection. And if you've watched any episodes of the comedy Pure Rock Resurrection, when Perry has a female co-host, he's always trying to do that cheap grab where he does like the laugh, and then he'll extend the laugh a little too much, where he like reaches down and grabs her thigh and starts rubbing it or something like that, which I guess was more acceptable back in those days. Now not so much.
I have no comment about that.
Anyway,
It's just
patreon.com/Perry Caravello, and there's some more good stuff coming. Exclusive stuff that you'll never see anywhere else. Patreon.com, and Patreon helps Perry out, helps me out, because we split Patreon. So thank you to everybody who signs up for Patreon. Okay.
it's really hot in my apartment right now. Hold on.
You want to turn the AC on?
No, I want to open the door.
Okay. That's going to take a year and a day.
No. That's all.
All right, that was a lot quicker than I thought. I'll give you credit. I'll tell you what, Perry. Since you're on your feet already, apparently you got a delivery at the door. If you wouldn't mind getting that and bring it in, please.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God, these people are insane. Have a good day here.
Come on.
When are you and I gonna commence a relationship?
What relationship? We don't have.
I'm not eating all this crazy freaking food. Oh my God. Not gonna happen.
Well, let's see what we got.
A big bag from Wendy's. And it looks like they're containers of Wendy's chili. That's what it appears to be. At this hour of the morning, it's insanity to be sending me chili.
Well, let's take a look, Perry.
Yeah, what did I say? Chili. Christ freaking mighty. I will take out one. That is it, because there's way too many of these here.
Okay, you know why you're getting that, right?
No.
Okay. Do I need to play the clip?
What clip?
Gary, can you load that clip in, please, so I can play that?
Now what?
Well, you'll see.
A stupid dare?
No. If you don't know, you don't know. That was really fast. Thank you, Garrett. Here, Perry, I want you to shift your attention to the screen, please.
What are you doing to me?
I want you to pay attention so I can show you a clip. Oh, is that all? You don't have to open every one of them. It's not chili. Just keep it in a good place. Don't throw anything away.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what's in here. Probably the same thing. Like they said. Chili again. Trash.
Just leave it there. Don't throw it away. Just leave it there.
It's all trash.
No, it's not trash, Perry. I'm asking you to leave it to the side. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that our own Jim is putting together a crowdsource for you. If anybody would like to get in on that, PCL offers at gmail.com. I believe it could possibly be chili related. I'm not sure yet. It's my feeling. But if you'd like to get in on it, PCL offers at gmail.com or hit up Jim PCL in Twitch chat. Just put those to the side, Perry. If they're all chili, there's no sense in going through every single one of them.
It looks like all I got was just chili.
Okay. Now,
and I'm not eating.
Just leave it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm not eating 12 containers of chili. Fuck you.
Okay.
And chili is not going to get fucking spread all over my apartment like a fucking slob like Sam and his goddamn popcorn. Fuck you.
Is that F me?
Fuck you, meaning fuck whoever sent this goddamn
Okay, well, I didn't
thing.
send it. So can I have your attention, please? You can just leave the chili there for now.
Bitch.
I don't... Perry, please stop bopping, please.
Death of what?
No, leave it all there. Leave it all there. Leave it all there. I'm not even going to ask you to take a bite right now because I don't know what's being planned for this. But you have no idea why people would send you chili today. And the fact that it's our 3-year anniversary. You have no idea.
I have zero idea why I am being sent chili, other than the fact because I'm a Carol Shelby chili cook, and I've made chili for years.
That's not it, Perry.
Not Shelby
I'm going to play you this clip, Perry. I'm going to take you back in time now to the very first stream you did, way back on.
When I fucking threw chili all over the place like an imbecile.
That's it. Yes, that's it. That was what many call, including myself, the birth of PCL. So let me bring you back 3 years ago. Okay, let's watch this clip. No, I'm not inviting you to comment. I'm just.
I don't need to watch what happened.
Well, you are going to watch it, Perry. So please be quiet.
Or chili.
Actually, let me get a better.
Or chili. Wendy's chili. I am too full and too wiped out. I can't take away even one bite. I'm just way too done. Oh, this trip. God fucking damn it! Son of a bitch! Son of a fucking bitch!
Went all
God
over the wall.
damn it! Fuck! No, it's not! The show is over! Fucking over! Son of a fucking bitch!
I gotta say, shout out to the band light in the dining room, which is normally awful. This is the one. And by the way, I knew you were gonna turn around. Normally, when I look at these old streams, that light is like flooding the stream, and it's just our lighting scheme is, as amateurish as it is now, it's so much better. But at least the band light did.
That light is beautiful. That light's perfect.
No, it's not. It floods the whole thing. It's not perfect at all, but it did capture this moment quite well, I will say.
Guys, I'm done. Done. I got chili on myself. Done. I slipped in.
Where are these gloves now?
The ones that I'm wearing, the magnetic gloves.
Yeah.
They're over on my. Do you want me to put them
Let's
on?
put them on. Just to get in the mood for the 3 years. Why not? You got that Trump shirt too? Let's get some chili on it. So I didn't realize this would be a long dart. Hopefully it's quick. Is this going to take a long time?
On my way back, another glove in my hand.
Okay, cool. I'll finish the clip.
Tripped and fell and chili's all over my dining room.
Yeah, look at that shot. That's a pretty good shot. That's the best you can get of it. But yeah, it was all over the carpet. I will say, PCL has been harsh on your carpet because that carpet's a different color there. I mean, I know you're lazy and you don't clean as well as normal people, but
Lazy or have physical issues?
No, well,
I have
both.
physical issues.
well, yes.
Okay, I have a
Invent
bad
physical
low
issues
back.
out of the laziness. So I guess that's true.
I have a bad low back.
Yeah, everything was so bad. I was trying to watch because Garrett did a really good best of. So if you want to see, if you don't maybe want to sit through the entire first stream, but you want to get the gist of it, Garrett edited and put together the best of Perry's first stream, which is on YouTube right now, and you can kind of get a sense of what PCL was like kind of before it became PCL, and. Well, one of the things is I'm not on it. I was very confused by it too. I'll tell you in a second. But your microphone was terrible.
You weren't on it?
The camera was terrible. Every time you yelled, it overmodulated. So
It was a different microphone altogether.
yeah, I
the
know
first time.
it was. I know. We just used whatever you had, and we actually ran it off your.
It was
computer.
one of those little dinky PC mics that I had. Yeah, it was something that I had for dirt cheap.
Yeah. Well, we just used whatever. This was not a calculated thing. You just decided
Nothing
to do it
professional.
one day.
Nothing professional back when we first started.
No, not at all.
Or and down my dining area. Now I sound like Joe Biden. Can't even fucking talk. Thank you for the food, and I'm done. I gotta clean up. Another what?
Okay, so right there. So clearly I'm telling you something. Like, you got another message, you got to come back, I'm guessing is what I said. And then you come back. But there's times during this stream where I'm calling you on the phone to tell you, like, hey, because we didn't have this set up where I could talk to you or anything on the stream. So I call you on the phone, like, hey, Perry, you got to go get the door or something like that. And then we hang up. And then later in the stream, I'm clearly in your earpiece. So I was just and you're wearing that giant earpiece for the majority of the. By the way, that's the same earpiece that you wore in your driver's license photo, which is
yeah,
enormous. So I was very confused by that. Like I was like, wait, so I'm not in his ear at this point, but then I'm in later. So anyway, it was like we're watching it for the first time.
Thank you for joining me. We'll do this again when I am able. Okay? Thank you. Good night.
Yeah, that was another thing about early PCL too. There was no schedule. It was just like we're doing it whenever we're doing it. And it would be an event when Perry would go on, like, because it was so new. Like, we would do, like, so they were called, like, there was official streams. It was like, okay, this is a planned official stream. And then, like, a pop-up would be the unofficial stream. And then Perry would go on randomly, and this would be back on OnlyFans, and then even into early Twitch, too, before we did Twitch and YouTube. And it would be a big deal to people. They'd be like, oh, my God, Perry's going on. Perry's going on. Like, it's... so yeah, it was very interesting. There's another clip from that stream I want to show you, and I've shown similar before, but just to contrast how far we've come. The very first delivery you ever got on a stream happened to be McDonald's. It happened to be the mascot sandwich, and you, Perry, were
disgusting mascot sandwich.
You were delighted to get it. You were delighted to get it. You were so proud and so happy to get it. Well, I'll let yourself do the talking here, Perry. Here's the clip.
Just came to my door. Hold on. Somebody brought me some McDonald's. Whoever it was, thank you very much. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm honored. I'm really honored. Thank you.
Honored to get McDonald's. Listen to that.
That was then. I'm done with that fucking shit fast food restaurant now. Done with their crap. Shake. I'm very honored. Thank you. And it looks like a fillet of fish. I was being polite. You know, a fillet of fish? I hate fish. I hate fillet of fish. It's a nice treat. I don't eat McDonald's like I used to, but it's a nice treat. Thank you. Yeah, don't eat McDonald's like I used to. That was a good fillet of fish. I like Wendy's. Their chili's okay. But all of this being chili from Wendy's, give me a effing break, please. I'm one human being, not a freaking monster. There's no kids here or a wife here or a girlfriend here. One human being. I don't need 2, 4, 6 in this bag. 2, 4, 6 in this bag, and 2 there.
Well, I'll tell you what they're for, Perry, because I just got a crowdsource that you're probably gonna, you're not gonna love.
Lose my mind over?
Well, hopefully not, because you're in control of how you react to things, Perry. But I'll tell you what.
All right. Here's how I react to things. Thank you.
How do you react to things when someone is trying to get you money, for your job?
Well, when you guys want to make me lose my mind and go out of my... Go ballistic is what I am tired of doing.
No, but I've never pitched you an offer where I said, okay, Perry, here's an offer and please go ballistic. Never said that ever.
You don't have to say go ballistic. It's just the way it's the offer.
Yeah. Well, no, Perry, you are in full control of how you react to things.
Oh, okay. Then I'll play a dead fish all the time. But you're nothing but a dead fish.
No, see, Perry, why is everything one extreme or the other? Why can't there be a middle ground?
I don't have a middle ground.
Well, find one.
It's the hardest ground that I've been looking for years.
Okay, well, maybe one day
I want to find it myself. Yes, I agree. I need to find the Mellow Perry. That
No, I'm not
Perry
looking for
goes back
mellow
to
Perry. I'm just looking
1976.
for somebody that can listen to something without acting like a psychopath. Whatever.
I'm listening to you right now. I'm doing
Okay,
good
well,
with you right
listen
now.
to this, Perry. Listen to this. Now, this is a $300 crowdsource offer, which is substantial.
Which is a good chunk of change.
Good chunk of change, right?
But now, what's the stupid, idiotic dare?
Okay. I will say up front, it is stupid. It is idiotic. It is on brand, however, and it will celebrate our 3-year anniversary, and it does involve chili, and it might even involve a little tiny bit of mess. Just a little bit.
To you, I'll let you know if it's going to be a little bit of a mess or if it's going to be an extreme
Okay, but I
mess.
know you've cleaned up. Okay, well, okay. Let me start off by saying this without even getting into it. The clip you just saw where you spilt the chili, you cleaned it up, right?
Of course, long time ago.
Okay, so, and it wasn't that big of a deal, right?
It was an extreme big deal. It was fucking a pain in the ass.
Okay, so it was a little difficult, but in the end of the day, you did get it all out, right?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Okay, 3 years
Cleaned
ago.
it up.
Right, 3 years ago. So my point is, how much did you get paid for that back then?
I don't remember.
Well, I do. Zero. That was zero because that was an accident. You tripped and you fell, and we weren't even doing. I don't even think Jim. I don't even think Not that Jim wasn't even a part of things then. So there were no crowd sources. There were no, hey Perry, we're paying you to do this or that. It didn't exist back then. So you got paid bupkis, zero. Here, it's basically the same thing. I'm going to read it. I'm just preambling it. But now you're getting paid $300 for it, possibly more. Jim just said now it's $320. So more people are chipping into it because it's fun and it's a nice way to celebrate 3 years of PCL.
What is fun and
well, I'm going to read
what?
it. Let me read the whole
and
thing.
Mess again?
Let me read the whole thing. Let me read the whole thing. It's a crowdsource for $300, but now $320, possibly more dollars in honor of 3 years of PCL. Now, I will say this is a little complicated, so I'm going to need you to listen, and I will reread it as many times as it takes. But let me get the first one out. Okay. In honor of 3 years of PCL, any Wendy's chili Perry receives today must be set up as follows. Okay?
Set up?
Place a stack of 2 Wendy's chilies in the middle of your walking path, like where you originally spilt the chili. But of course, you don't have to spill it or anything like that. You're just going to set it up. The top chili should not have a lid on it. Start by placing 1 stack in the middle of the walkway next to the couch. Then the corner where the couch and the kitchen meet. Then place stacks leading to the bathroom and kitchen. Once the anti-dart field is created, any remaining chilies should be stacked in a pyramid on his computer desk with the top not having a lid. They must remain until the end of the stream. Any scamming results in eating 4 small chilies or 2 large chilies. Well, I can assure you Perry will not scam. So this is fun. This is fun. Do you understand it?
So I got to put 3 chilies in between my couch and the water?
Yeah, it's kind of like an anti-dart path. Like, you know how you storm away from the chair sometimes? This would prevent the anti-dart path. So,
somewhat.
Yes, and scamming would be... Now, hold on a second. How does this prevent him from going the other way? Like the darting from like...
Straight that way?
Yeah, the straight path. So I'm talking to Jim specifically here. So does that mean that path is blocked? We got to maybe use something else to block it off. And if he uses that path, that's a scam because we definitely don't have enough chili to cover that path. So we'll just say that path is a no-go, Jim. I will say now that I read that in full, I think this is a great really great crowdsource because it's kind of like it's like mines, you know, like when you're like landmines. These are like chili mines, you know, to prevent dart. Like when you do the thing like I'm done and you wave your hands like you're landing a plane. So okay, Jim confirms if you go that way, even to answer the door, you have to go the other way. This path here, right in front of you, is officially cut off for the rest of the stream. Are you gonna remember that?
I can't go this way.
No, and if you do go that way, Perry, can you come over here? If you do go that way, it's officially a scam, and you have to eat 4 small chilies or 2 large chilies, or you don't get paid.
How do you eat 4 smaller or 2 large when they're so goddamn big?
Right, it would be difficult, and you wouldn't want to do it, which is why it's a punishment for scamming. So the best way to avoid that is not to scam. So just don't go that way.
Oh my God.
So, can I say offer accepted on this? That's a nice chunk of change for 3 years.
How much?
I said 3. Well, you know what? I'll say $350 because I have confidence that people will bump that up a little bit. Right now it's $320, so even if I have to toss in $30, I think it's worth it. I'm just gonna say $350. So worth it, right?
All right. So what? So what? You want me to build these towers right now?
Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. So stacks of 2, but remember the top one, the lid has to be completely off. So be careful not to knock into it. So the path that you would normally take to dart, you're gonna pave with chili.
So I go right here with.
Well, start closer than that.
What do you mean? Start back here?
Yeah. So I'm just reading. Okay. It's got to be the top. Start by placing 1 stack in the middle of the walkway next to the couch. So I think that's about right there. Right in the middle of where you would normally walk. Not to the side. It's got to be in the middle. All right.
Like that?
Let me ask Jim. That looks like 3. I think he wanted 2, and the top lid has to be off. Yeah, that looks good.
Well, you can't do 2. You have to do 3.
Well, one on top of the other. You don't need it. We're not looking for pyramid stacking necessarily. Just stacking. Unless Jim's okay with this, then I'll leave it. But I'll wait to hear back because I want to go exactly by what it should be. Okay, he says just 2.
Just.
So just one on top of the other.
Like this?
Correct. Yes, like that. And that's how you're going to do. You're going to make a path in a straight line, one after the other.
So I go there and then go there again over here?
Right. Right in your path. Let me see if I can get that angle on the kitchen cam. Yeah, okay, hold on, guys. Yeah, right there's good. Yep, right in the middle. That looks good.
Now where?
Put 1 in between what you just did. 1 in between. Two in between what you just did. Right in the middle. And remember, the top chili has to have no lid.
That's the bottom one, the top one.
Okay, and now you need ones leading to the bathroom and kitchen. Straight in a line.
on.
And I got bad news for everybody at home. Perry's not wearing a diaper today, so that may factor into this. You know, I got to say, I was wrong on this because when Jim first pitched this, and I was looking at it, I typed back to him. I was like, I don't know, 50-50 chance here. I don't know if Perry's going to be able to do this. I don't know if Perry's going to do it at all, but I was wrong. Okay, so now get another bag, Perry. We're going to now do a path to the bathroom. And I'll see if I can.
That away.
Yeah, that way. All right, I'll pull it up on the camera here. So these are like little landmines here. Right to the bathroom. And I got you on the kitchen camera now so I could see back here. By the way, shout out to the kitchen camera. How nice is this to be able to get this angle finally after 3 years?
Your anal retentive bullshit is bullshit. You understand me?
What does that mean exactly?
It means if I fucking knock any of this garbage over, I'll fucking turn the computer off myself.
Well, that would be terrible, Perry. Nobody wants that.
And this business is bullshit.
Well, then you'd lose more files, and that would be very bad if you turned off your computer.
Well, I've lied. How many times do I have to go through the same shit?
Well, Perry, just be careful. If you don't dart, there's no problem here.
Darting.
I have to say, I really like this start time of 10 a.m. Pacific because I personally feel a lot less on edge. I know there's times where on Friday specifically, I could be a little cranky with Perry, and it's because I'm just transitioning like from work right into PCL. And now with just this little extra buffer, it's so much better. So I think we're going to lock in the 10 a.m. start. And you need one more here at the start if you want us to do the start. You got to do one more here at the start before you go back over there. And then you'll just need like one leading into the kitchen, and I think we'll be good.
In there.
So if you're just tuning in, this is our 3rd anniversary crowdsource offer that Jim, our intrepid producer, came up with, and he's very good at it. I told Jim last week his superpower was whenever Perry opens mail and there's a giant condiment inside, his superpower was knowing how to turn that into a crowdsource offer that we could use on the air.
Now I got 4 more.
So we're let's build a path to the bathroom and then a quick path to the kitchen, and then we should be good. Okay, now be careful.
Actually, there's 8 more than 4.
Oh, perfect. So we'll use all these. Hey, you got to get those flip flops on too that you had on the first stream to really sell it. You got the gloves. We need the flip flops.
Why can't I put on my Skechers shoes?
Because you were wearing the flip flops on the first stream, and I want to be OCD anal retentive, as you say.
Got it.
Plus, I think the flip flops were the cause to be.
Going pee.
Quick bathroom dart, everybody. But that's okay. We can let that go. Hope everyone has a good weekend this weekend. Oh, thanks for the people asking how I am. I had a fever on Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday was the worst. Started going away a little bit, going down on Wednesday. Yesterday, no fever, still a little out of it. Today, no fever, feeling a lot better. Not 100%, but a lot better. So thanks for all the nice messages I got. Those are for people that stay tuned for After Hours the other night. I said, I made sure not to tell Perry that I was feeling sick on Monday, because every time I tell Perry I'm sick before the stream, he somehow adapts my sickness and will say, I'm sick. So I was smart and didn't tell him. No, it wasn't COVID. I've never had COVID, to my knowledge.
Okay.
All right, so let's now build a path towards the bathroom. Yeah, those are the symbols.
This is it. Okay.
So quick path to the kitchen, like, you know, get one right where, yeah, like right almost in front of the camera
back
here.
here.
Like right here, Perry. Like, yeah, right there. I like it.
Let me do the bathroom path.
Okay.
'Cause I got the bag right here
that's-
already.
Yeah, I love how I can go up and down with this. I'll feel better, Jim. Jim, not our Jim, but Jim in the chat says he took off Monday because you had a fever. Hope you're over it, but feel better. Yeah, there's some kind of virus going around, I guess. So I know I'm not the only one.
Where else from this spot? Right outside the bathroom?
Well, you got to get one more in between where you are just now. They got to be pretty close together. So get one more in between what you just put down.
I've got 4 over in the bag over by
Right.
the
So I
kitchen.
need one more, like right in front of where the 7-Up things are. That's where I'd want one.
You really want me to step into this shit?
No, I'm hoping that doesn't happen, actually.
Ugh, you people are just insanity. Now, I believe I have 4 in here now.
Okay, so we need a path to the kitchen and through the kitchen.
I need what?
A path to the kitchen. So like right in front of you, basically. I need a path to the kitchen. You did a path to the bathroom. I need a path to the kitchen.
I've got 2 and I got 4 in here.
All right. Well, do me a favor, Perry. Can you take the kitchen cam and just show that path? It does. This kitchen cam does have a long lead. Just be gentle with it. Don't manhandle it. But can you pick it up and just show us the path that you have? Thank you.
I got this.
Yeah. Be careful with it. Be careful. Be gentle.
This here.
Yeah.
This is the kitchen.
No, Perry. Again, you're being very jerky. Just slowly. Yeah. Okay. I just want to see the path to the bathroom, just to confirm that it's there. Slowly pan. That's good. I'll need one more right by the bathroom door. Is that lid off? That last lid, is that lid off?
Yes.
Okay. I need one more right by the kitchen.
You want one on the other side of the vacuum cleaner then?
Yeah, another one on the other side of the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, and then one right at the front of the bathroom. All right, put the kitchen cam back where it was. Thank you. Okay. Be gentle with that when you take that off. You just don't know how to be gentle, can you?
Oh, I know how to be gentle. I just want them.
Right, but it's not a steady cam. It's just, you gotta go really soft with that. This lead is long enough to take us all the way to the bedroom if we wanted.
The last one was right here. Okay, this is the last one.
Well, no, you're gonna use them all. You gotta do some in the kitchen now. You gotta do the kitchen path. This would not be a good crowdsource if we didn't have this camera. All right, now we want to go. You got to make one right where almost you're standing, right where your left foot is. We need one. and then into the kitchen. Where you going?
That's everything.
That's everything?
That's everything.
Wait, didn't you take more into... Don't you have another bag over here?
That's everything.
Oh, no, you're not allowed to go that way. You're not allowed to go that way, Perry. Perry, you're in a banned spot right now.
Another bag, jag off!
Okay, I'll allow that this time, but next time you can't go that way. Otherwise, it's officially a scam. What about that bag? It's on the top of the Arrowhead water. I'm looking right at it, Perry. Can you see? Look at the bag on top of the Arrowhead water.
Arrowhead water. This bag.
Yeah.
This bag. Empty bag.
All right. I thought you said you had 4 more.
What?
I thought you said you had 4 more.
Yeah, and I took the 4 more out.
Okay. All right. Well, if that's everything, I'm happy with this. Now remember, Perry, you can't go that other way again, even if it's to look to something. There's no more excuses.
I went just to look, okay?
Do you want to put something to block the path, like maybe put the skeleton there or something like that, just so you don't do it by accident? Because I don't want you to forget and then have to eat a lot of chili. All right, so that's a ban. That's now officially a banned path. That is now what I will call the forbidden zone. Okay. All right. Good job.
The R zone to me. You know what word I'm thinking when I say the R zone?
Somebody said that the kitchen chili has a lid on it. What do you mean by that? Somebody said kitchen chili has a... Do any of the chilies have a lid on it?
Has a lid off.
Just double check.
Top lid off.
Double check.
Off. Fucking morons.
Okay.
Off. Do I need to take a sip?
You left that on? Wait, so that was on.
Look at me.
All right, I forgive you. All right, put it back where it was. All right. Well, somebody did catch you. Now, check at your door. Now, Perry, stop where you are. Go to your door. Now, this way. Go this way. You can't go the forbidden way. You have to go this way to answer the door. You might have more at the door.
Oh, no. No, not allowed.
Yeah, it is allowed. You got to bring it in, Perry.
Why me?
All right, come back over. Don't go to the forbidden zone. You got to come back over this way. No forbidden zone.
Fucking evil fucking assholes.
Okay. Is that more chili? Okay, that's for the kitchen path, Perry. Now we got the kitchen path covered. Kitchen path. You can do it in the kitchen. Do it in the kitchen here because you got to do a kitchen path. Whoa. Sorry for the jerky motion.
Now what?
All right, good. Now we got a kitchen path all the way to the fridge. All right, and any more that comes...
Now where do you want this fucking shit?
I told you, in the kitchen, we got to do a kitchen path. That was always part of the deal. This isn't new. Kitchen path. All through the kitchen. Right from where you're standing to the kitchen. So right here, look, like right after that one that's right there without the lid. Look at the camera. Right there, through the kitchen. Straight through straight all the way to the wall.
You guys are assholes.
Well, Perry, you were paid well for this.
You guys are fucking assholes.
Just trying to celebrate an anniversary, Perry.
This is not an anniversary if I fucking step on this shit, knock it over, and make a fucking mess in my home. You motherfucker! I'll end the fucking stream. I'll say the word you don't want me to, and I'll say, you're done!
Good, and then you can get fined by the FCC, Perry. That'd be real smart. Start the path over here, please. Start the path where you left off.
Okay.
We need a path all the way to the refrigerator.
What is this shit? More fucking shit. God damn you!
No lid on these. Straight down the middle of the kitchen floor.
What?
Straight down the middle of the kitchen floor.
How many stacks do I have to put in the middle of my kitchen floor?
Until it's a full path.
What?
And until it's a full path. It's not a full path yet. You got to make a path. You know what a line is? Like the line you did to the bathroom, you got to do the line to the kitchen. Those are your darting patterns. And then maybe if you have some left over, we can fill in the forbidden zone. That needs to be a little more in the center of the kitchen. It's hard to tell from this angle. You got it over. It's got to be centered, right in the center. Yeah, center. There you go. The kitchen cam sees all, Perry. There's no more. The days of you kitchen scamming are over, my friend. One more in front of the. Two more. One in front of the fridge, one in front of the wall, and then that should be good.
One more in the kitchen?
Two more. One in front of the refrigerator door and one by the wall. You want to grab your C4 out of the fridge now so you don't have to do it later?
Why? I'm fucking too pissed.
She might need it. Who knows?
Assholes.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you need it.
Grab a C4. Got enough blood problems.
Is this a bad time to tell you that Tony Hawk's on the way?
He better not. Turn his ass around because he's not allowed in my house.
Nah, I'm just kidding. He's not coming.
Him and Sam are not allowed in my house.
That was a little Tony Hawk humor.
Prick.
All right, one by the fridge and one by the door. By the wall.
So here. This one. So I can't open my refrigerator door.
That's why I was saying if you want to get in there now and grab a C4 energy drink just so you have it, you might want to do it now. Trying to be nice.
On the counter.
And then one more by the wall.
Right there.
Yeah, it's hard to see in this angle. All right, can we just double check this? Can you gently pick up the kitchen cam and show us the path that you have in the kitchen now? Gently. Good God. Yeah, I need one more by the wall back there, and then you're good. One more stack by the wall. That's good. Thank you to everybody who sent the chili. I don't know who sent the chili, but thank you. It's been a very nice anniversary month so far. Top lid off. And then whatever you have left over, bring it back to the desk.
There are no leftovers.
Let me see the bags then and make sure. Crush the bags so I know there's nothing in them.
What?
Crush the bags so I know they're empty. Okay. Okay. Got it. What about the other 2 bags? I see 2 more bags in the kitchen. All right. And there's 2 more bags. Just make sure they're empty. Okay. And then there's one. God, this camera is wonky. All right, all empty? All right, you can come back over. Bravo, Perry, bravo. And that bag in front of you is empty, of course. All right, that was good. All right, Perry, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. You can talk to the crowd about the 3-year anniversary.
Okay, you'll be right. Where are you going?
I just got to run out for 1 second. I got to get something.
Okay. Okay, he's got to run out. Okay, so Gina Carano, Fran Drescher, Fran Drescher, Melissa Gilbert, I don't care, Scarlett Johansson. Please, it would be a pleasure to have you folks at my home, my apartment. If you want to do a stream, it would be nice. I'd like to do a little interview here. It would also be nice. Guys are not allowed in my home ever again, unless they're my family or my best friends. If it's business, business is business, and I don't want my business here. Business is only on the internet. Okay. Sam from Twitch, no longer allowed here. That wannabe Tony Hawk scumbag, no longer allowed here. Okay. But he's going to try to do what he can to get into my home. They're no longer allowed. And now I got my fucking floor with all this shit on it. No one, I repeat, no one's allowed in my house with that shit on the floor behind me. No one. No fucking way.
What if it was Gina?
Her too.
Okay.
What if it was Gina? Gina can come, but if Gina shows, this stuff will be cleaned up.
All right, and you got all the deliveries out front? You're not scamming?
Everything is inside the house.
Okay. All right, so we'll call it here. Any more chili deliveries you could just maybe keep by the desk for possible scamming. Now remember, that's the forbidden zone, okay? To your right, the forbidden zone, okay? If you have to answer the door, you got to go around the long way. Otherwise, it's a scam. Okay?
I gotta do the long way around to answer my door.
Okay.
And again, that Tony Hawk dirtbag is not the real Tony Hawk. 1, 2, he is not allowed here today.
How dare you?
He's not allowed here! I got this shit on my floor! No one's allowed in my home!
Okay. So let me get to a couple of offers here, Perry.
Gary.
All right, I do have messages that there were more deliveries, but I think you got those already. 'Cause I think this is just I had
They're
to check.
all in the house.
Yeah. Okay. I believe
Whatever
you.
is being put outside my door now is not allowed in my house.
No. You'll still get it and bring it in, but you don't have to landmine anything. I think the areas for the crowdsource are covered 100%. You don't have to do any more. But if you do get deliveries, you do have to go to the door the long way and bring them back. Okay.
Not allowed.
Okay, are you done muttering?
If I'm kicking one of these motherfuckers over, you cocksucker, I'm ending this fucking stream.
Well, then you're only hurting yourself, Perry, because then you'll delete more files off your computer. So you'd be only punishing yourself. That would be very stupid of you.
How do I do a fucking show when I got shit on the floor that I've got to clean?
Carefully. All right, let me get to these offers, Perry.
Means I gotta wait till I'm done with my stupid stream and then clean everything.
Yes, your stupid stream. Okay. Let me get to these offers now. Uncle Poopy, who I also heard was not feeling well. I hope he's feeling better. $20 for Perry to move that trash bucket to the kitchen for the entire stream. He also has to get permission to throw something away. So the bucket that you have to the side of you, that you go trash, just move it to the kitchen for the rest of the stream. You get an easy $20. How easy is that? Come on. Super easy. Let's do that. Super easy. So easy, a child could do it. Okay, into the kitchen here. Maybe put it on the counter or something like that. Put it on the counter because you don't want to get in the way of the landmines. There you go. Just for the rest of the stream. Okay. So here's our buddy Frank. That's going to pay you $20. That's another 20 to jump back and forth over a stack 10 times, kind of like Frogger. You just got to jump back and forth over the stack behind you, not like towards the stack, but jump over it 10 times and it's $20. Just jump over the stack behind you, one to the other, 10 times.
What?
Pick a stack and jump over it 10 times. One stack, not like a whole row of them, but like that one right in front of you, jump over it 10 times. Okay, we'll count. First of all, before you go.
Like this?
Like that. We'll count that as one. Okay, so now 10 times. That was the practice. 1.
That's 2.
No, that was 1. The first one was practice.
3.
2. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. Halfway there. 6. 7. 3 more. 8.
My back is hurting. Ow.
9. 1 more and you're done. 10. Very good. Worse ways to make a living, my friend. That's pretty good. By the way, Jim got that crowdsource up for you. It's now sitting at 370. Do you hear what I said?
Okay.
That's nice, right?
Thank you.
Usually you would say, thank you, Jim.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you. I don't need this anymore. Oh.
Let's see what else. Here's an offer from our friend Lou Sassel. Remember, Lou's been a good guy to you with crowdsources. Why are you obsessed with this? Please get out of your whatever you're doing with it. $100, Perry. This is a $100 offer to balance one open chili on your head for 5 minutes, but you don't have to wear a hat.
Not possible.
$100 just to balance on your head.
Not possible. Not possible.
You wouldn't try it for $100?
I won't try it. Not possible.
So you're going to turn down a possibility of $100?
Yeah, I'm going to turn it down because I know what'll happen. It'll go, boom.
But even if it does, you get $100.
Make a fucking mess, and I'm not cleaning it up.
But even if it does make a mess, let's say.
I'm not doing it. You goddamn got it.
You don't have to yell at me like that, Perry. I'm just saying.
Tired of this fucking mess shit you guys are trying to get me to do. You're trying to get me to step in a goddamn chili, spread it all over the fucking place. Do I have a fucking mess that I gotta clean up? I don't wanna go through this shit again. Stop doing this shit to me.
Stop doing what shit to you? Trying to give you money? It's $100, you maniac. And you stop yelling at me with your fake voice. Yell at me with your regular voice. So you got turned down $100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me get to a couple of Tom's tips and then we'll resume. Okay, here's one from Yergi. Perry, my sexy little piglet, when I finally get to embrace your girthy musk. I gotta say, Yergi in these Tom's tips is not the Yergi that I know. Very different brand of Yergi here. Perry, my sexy little piglet, when I finally get to embrace your girthy musk, I want to make a sex sandwich with you. First, we will cover your bed in sliced bread and meat. Then lather each other up with mustard and mayonnaise.
Not allowed.
I will then pin you down on your bed and slide my meat thermometer into your tight little ham hole.
You're not allowed in my life again.
Okay. Here's a Tom's tips from the Reseda Bureau of Toilets. The RBT is lovingly and kindly sponsoring the following show segment, PCL Solutions. Mr. Caravello. Problem. We have installed a faulty listening device inside your trophy. PCL solution? Please break apart your trophy and leave it on your piss and shit patio for one of our agents to pick it up. We will install a new listening device in about 8 months. Thank you. P.S. Dirk sucks.
Allowed.
P.S.
Not
Dirk.
allowed.
Perry, can you please stop talking? Can you please stop talking over me? P.S. Dirk sucks. Oh, Dirk sucks to you. Sorry. Is that true?
Oh, God. You disgraceful people that are out to turn me into some 5150. It's not fucking allowed.
Okay, no one's turning you into anything, Perry. You're in control of how you react to things. Okay.
Oh, sure I am.
You are. You absolutely are. Just like any other human being.
Well, then here, I'll just do this.
Okay, no, Perry, again, with the extreme. No one's tuning in to see you with your, mouth closed. Here's another Tom's tips. This one is from our friend Matt C. Hey, Pear Bear, is your favorite fan who is allowed in Studio 102? When I come over, I'll make sure to use you as my rent boy joy toy and blow tons of cigarette smoke in your face and urinate heavily into your underwear drawer. Your Canadian fan, Sketch 317, will bring his pet Moose to your home as well. You need a good pet, and they love sleeping on rock-hard mattresses, from Matt C.
You're not allowed either.
Yeah, I think blowing smoke and urinating is a bit much, personally, but,
He's not allowed here either.
Perry might let you do one of those things. And then here is a Tom's tip from the aforementioned Sketch.
He's not allowed in my home.
Well, he says otherwise.
I'll meet him outside. That's about as far as it goes.
Sketch 317 says, hey, Tom and Perry, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Sketch.
Hello.
Listen, if Perry really wants guests on PCL, I'll be happy to fly in and be on the show. I work for a popcorn company and can bring 5 popcorn tins with me.
Do not want that shit in my home again! I won't allow that shit in my home again! Get
I'll also happily bring Dave's Hot Chicken and Sprite for you, Francis.
Not allowed!
Anyways, Perry, since you've now got copies of your useless grocery store certificate, you don't need the original. I'll trade you a dishwasher certificate, 6 jars of sausage grease for it. Just let me know when you want to do the trade. Men holding hands, cheers from Canada. Would you want to do that?
Stay in Canada!
Yeah, you heard the man.
Oh, God, my neck hurts.
All right, hey, can we get another mailbag, please? It is Mailbag Friday.
I'm about to throw all mailbag in the goddamn garbage, you fuckers.
No, you're not. That would be, by the way, that's a federal crime to discard mail like that.
Why am I being sent mail? This is the evil, demonic shit.
Can we see it, please? And is there a note?
Hold on. You're fucking wicked garbage. From the Church of Satan. Oh, I want nothing to do with these Satan-worshipping fucks. Dark Lord Perry, which I am not and never will be. Please show your fans the inside of our new coloring book. You could make a lot of money doing some coloring and selling your artwork. I'm not touching this fucking book. It gets burned. Also, please.
No, you're giving it away to somebody.
It definitely gets burned. Love you from the Church of Satan. Yeah, this book definitely gets burned.
Okay, we're not going to do that now, Perry. Just leave it aside for now. Thank you. What is it?
Oh,
that's nice. Can you just flip through it?
Ugh. Well, here's the pictures on the back cover. Okay. They're all inside.
Very nice.
This. Ugh.
You know, if you actually did color like one page and then signed your name, I bet you could sell it for a good.
No.
But it doesn't make you endorse Satan. It's just coloring.
I want nothing to do with something that's gross.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't sound like that.
Hola Perizito, I need job to feed me familia. I see penny saver ad from Randy Callahan. He say I get job if I do him favor. Celebracion at 102, men holding
God
hands,
fucking
men holding
damn it.
hands, men holding hands.
Oh my fucking God. That was over 31 fucking years ago! Stop bringing it up! Stop bringing it up! I am done! 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 Stop bringing it up! Fuck! I'll turn this fucking computer off if I hear that same shit again!
Perizito, in me country you known as top scam artist. Help me run government scam like you. You drive wrong side of road and hit me familia for payday.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, Barry, do not threaten to shut down the stream again, because the only person that's going to hurt is you.
No shit, Sherlock.
Okay, so stop doing it.
Mourning myself as I'm mourning you guys. I'm destroying my own career. And I don't care anymore.
I know you don't like pickles in your burgers, but I want you to put your pickle in my fur burger. I want your tiny little meat pin. Yum yum yum. Ice skate, skateboard, dog.
Whatever. You want it? Come and get it. Who's outside?
Let me take a look. And remember, Perry, you got to go the long way.
I'm not answering the door if
Well, I don't think it's anybody.
somebody just knocked again.
It's a delivery, Perry. Can you just go get it and go the long way, please? Not the forbidden zone.
God damn it.
And be nice to the person.
You're welcome.
What do we got there?
Party City.
Let's take a look. What is that?
A cone.
Oh, that'll be good for next week for your birthday. What else you got?
I'm not eating gummy tacos. Fuck that.
Well, can you show it? What is it?
The stupid candy gummy taco. I will not eat these.
Just show it. Okay.
There's two of them.
All right. What else you got?
Three of them. Three of that, and then there's this.
What is that?
Caution.
Caution tape.
Senior moment. Caution, senior moment ahead.
That's cute. All right. You can maybe wear that next week for the your 60th.
Yeah. That'll go there.
That's everything? Okay, that's cute. That's nice. I like that. Keep that for Friday.
Cute.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get back to it.
With the weather getting colder, Perry will need your help. Please send off firewood and McDonald's to his apartment so he's
For
warm and
what?
fed.
I don't have a
Satan
fireplace, you
bless.
fucking asshole! No fireplace! No firewood! You send me firewood, you're a fucking moron! You stupid jig off! God damn it!
Perry, I just got a note sent to me from Tom of the future. He's saying, hey, Tom, please remind Perry, since he seems very volatile, not to say any bad words that could incur a hefty FCC fine. So just warn, future Tom wanted me to send that to you.
Yeah.
We would like this stream to stay up on YouTube. Okay?
Let's hope
O-
so.
okay?
Let's hope so.
No, not okay. No.
Sometimes there's another part of me that explodes out of me that I don't even realize.
I've never heard that side of you, Perry. I doubt that very much.
No, you've seen that side of me way too many times.
All right, well, Perry, just don't say it because then you lose all your crowdsource money because then the fine from the FCC is gonna take all your thing. It's not good. So anyway, thank you, Tom from the future. Very helpful.
Yeah.
Inshallah Perry. How dare you support American terrorist swine? You're owned by Al Hayat Media Center.
Why would you
Only
say
support
something?
Taliban. You have been
I want
warned.
nothing to do with these morons. I want nothing to do with these obnoxious demented, psychotic, Satan-worshipping morons. Keep these Satan-worshipping psychopaths off of my stream. But oh no, it's what makes the show. Fuck yourselves.
Why are you so obsessed with that piece of paper?
It goes in the envelope, okay? Because that's the trash barrel now.
Good times, great friends, and smoking in Perry's apartment on New Year's Eve.
Never gonna happen! I'm turning the goddamn stream off! You wanna
you're
put
not.
that shit? Hell, go straight to fucking hell!
No, you're not, Perry. You're going to lose everything on your computer, even more than you lost last time. So get your hand off it. And I will personally fine you if you do that, because that costs money to get you back on the air. So do not do it. Find another way.
No one is allowed at my home on New Year's. No one. There is no New Year's party. You can kiss my ass!
I never said there was a New Year's party.
You keep trying to push a New Year's Eve party here.
No, I said...
It happened.
I said we might be out there for New Year's. Might. I don't even know.
No.
I don't know if that's going to happen or not. No, you're not in charge of that, Perry. You're not in charge whether I
I'm
can...
in charge of my home! No one's allowed in my home for New Year's Eve! You understand me? You got it?
No, I don't got it, Perry, because if me and Garrett and Jim are out, we're going to come.
I'm not having a fucking party in this
I didn't say
house.
party. I didn't say party. I never said party.
Or a stream.
No, we're definitely doing a New Year's stream. That's definitely happening.
Not at this place.
Yes, at that place on New Year's.
Not here.
Yes, like every other year.
Not fucking here.
Okay, well, we'll see who's right.
Station. Got to be on the road because I'm
No,
not
you
doing
will
it.
not be anywhere New Year's Eve, Perry. You got all of January off. You will not be anywhere New Year's Eve.
I am.
No, you are going to be right here, just like you have been for the past 3 New Year's Eves.
Attention new fans, Perry spends 2 hours before every stream doing makeup on his fake neck scar and jacking off to buff Granny Port.
Shut up. This is the worst fucking.
Sorry, what are you muttering to yourself, Mr. Whispers?
I'm about done because
No, you're not
have
about done at all. We got a lot. We got a lot to do here. So snap 2. Have some more of your C4 or whatever you need, and stop raging
I'm
like a
not
maniac.
drinking that.
By the way, I want to get back to something you were saying earlier. When you were talking about meeting Terry and 976 numbers, and you said you wanted to do a comedian hotline, right? Or tell jokes.
Yeah, back when. Yeah.
So basically what like Jackie the Joke Man has, like 922 Wine.
Something okay, something like that.
Would this be when they called
I never
up?
knew he had a.
Oh, really?
telephone.
How do you not know that Jackie had a phone number? It's all right.
I only knew of Jackie Martling from the Howard Stern
Right,
show.
but he would always plug his phone number, 922. I think it's still going.
I don't remember that.
All right, okay.
Maybe now.
Okay, so you had this original idea on your own.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when somebody called that number, would they get you telling jokes?
Either me or other real comedians, like Seinfeld, like Kennison, like Dice Clay.
So you would essentially just steal their bits and put them on a phone
Not
line?
steal. It would all be bought for the show.
Okay, so you think Jerry Seinfeld, and not just now Jerry Seinfeld, mid-90s Jerry Seinfeld, who has the #1 TV show on television,
right,
is going to come to Perry Caravello and allow him to use his material on some 976 line?
I don't know. If I could get a couple of jokes from him, that would be great. If not, okay.
Yeah,
move
I don't
on.
think Mr.
Jackie
Seinfeld
Mason.
would be
Jackie Mason jokes, stuff like that.
Okay, so you basically did, like most of your businesses apart from PCL, this would have been a disaster because if you did do things the right way, you'd be paying millions
Lots of money.
in copyright clearances to get these famous comedians on your phone line. And what would you be getting, $1 a minute?
I don't even look. I don't even know what the costs would be. I have no idea. So I would probably,
right. So you've been a complete apart from this, you've been a complete failure in business, and I can see why.
I've never been a complete failure in business.
Name one business that you were successful at.
I had a very good auto detailing business for a short period of time.
I have no proof of that, but aside from that.
My own companies?
Well, yeah, name one that was successful, aside from PCL.
I had a very successful auto detailing business.
Well, I don't think it was very successful because you were still basically, you had to marry your ex-wife just so she could pay bills, and that was while you were doing that auto detailing business. So that can't be that successful. Oh God! Anyway, can you fix your brim of your hat? You're covered in shadow again.
I had to marry my ex-wife. No, I didn't have to marry her.
That was your words, not mine. Your father set you up with her so she could pay your bills. Your words, not mine.
I got her pregnant.
Right.
My father didn't set me up with her. I met her in the parking lot over at his place.
Right.
When she came home from work one day. And
right, but he's the one that told you, hey, you should get with this girl. She makes good money and she could pay your bills.
Whatever.
Right, so I'm saying if a father's giving his son is giving his son that kind of advice, he doesn't really have much hope for that son's future. And if you were doing good in business, I don't think your father would be giving you that advice.
I didn't have a business like Steve's Auto Detailing, okay?
Yeah, and by the way, to the person in the chat that said, "How's my business?" I've had multiple businesses since I was 22 years old. Some successful, some not so successful, but I've done okay on my own businesses. Thank you very much. But look, everybody who does their own business, Perry, there's always going to be failures. Okay, but
of course.
But I will say the one that you deride the most. This one, PCL, is your most successful by far.
It's the most successful, and I agree. Thank you.
Not even a contest. But I want to get back to your...
Without you,
okay,
I wouldn't really have this. So
fair. Yeah, that's fair, Perry. But
not mine without you being the head honcho for this business.
Sure, Perry. But you know what? If you went on by yourself, it may not be the same, but people would still tune in because you're interesting.
I doubt it.
Okay, well... I disagree. But anyway, I want to get back to the 976 number. Would this be a thing where...
Why?
Because I'm interested in it. I've never heard you talk about it.
Oh, God.
Is it that hard to talk about something?
It was something stupid, okay?
Well, okay. I know it's something stupid if you came up with it, but... The 976 thing, would you have had a dedicated phone line where if it rang, you would actually answer the phone live and give a joke?
It would be it would be all mechanical with the company that would be running the 976 company. Would be a 24-hour 976 service where there's an automatic operator and an automatic jokes.
So you just go into a recorded message of jokes.
Right.
And would it be you on the message?
Maybe I would have some jokes on there. Maybe not. Most likely I would be opening with maybe my original grocery store bit, and then it would go into a list of other comedian jokes. You know.
Can we do this? Is there a way to do this now? Can we? Is there such a thing as 976 numbers now? Like, would you be into doing it now?
No.
Like, how hard would it be to set up a phone line and to just get you to record a new joke every day?
Because I don't have a new joke every day. My days are too negative. Too much negativity in my life.
No, don't give me that. Don't give me the excuses. You always talk yourself out of doing actual work.
Oh God. That company was a friend of Terry's. A girlfriend of Terry's. Her husband I don't remember. Somebody over by LAX had that company, and she helped them out one day, or actually for a couple months or something. Because Terry's also I think an elementary school teacher for children. She does a dance class for kids as well.
Right.
She sells real estate. She's she's a part of a theater club down there in Rolling Hills Estates. My mom and I went and saw her do a play a couple times.
I think it
Over
would be
by-
kind of cool, just because I haven't really thought about this in a while, but like the whole 976 or whatever it was, wasn't it 1-900, and they would be like,
There's also a 1-900
what was that?
service.
What was that thing where it was like with the psychic hotline, right? There was a whole scheme.
Psychic too, another scheme. Thank you. That's another great word to use for this type of service. A scheming hotline
Well,
to screw people.
it was a booming thing. 'Cause
That's exactly what it is. You're screwing people.
The 976 thing, for anybody under, like, I don't know, 40, so like in the 80s and well into the 90s, before the internet really took over, there would be celebrities that would sign up for these things. I remember like you'd see commercials for it, like Corey Haim had his own call-in number. Then there would be chat lines that you could call up. Before chat rooms, there were chat lines. You call a number and just be connected to I don't know, like 25, 30 people. And then celebrities, I remember Fresh Prince of Bel-Air had his own
Right.
hotline.
Right.
I even remember the commercial. I even remember the phone number because the jingle for the commercial was the phone number. Dial 1-900-909-Jeff. That's how embedded it was in my brain. I never called it, but it was like there was a whole bunch of numbers, and I just think it would be funny in 2023 to have a throwback like commercial
God.
where there's a real phone number, and then you actually call it, and it's you. Yeah, the Crypt Keeper had one. There was a WWF one. Everybody had one.
Yeah, WWF line, a WWE
Yeah,
line.
there was a bunch
an
that.
XPW line. Yeah, the Extreme Pro Wrestling line. Yeah, Rob Black, who ran XPW. I don't miss that guy.
But anyway, I can we maybe think about it? Like, I'd have to look into it a little bit. Can we maybe think about coming up with a Perry hotline? Like, call Perry, and then like maybe you change it. Maybe not every day. Maybe that's asking too much. But every couple of days, you can give horoscopes or like
I won't give a stupid moronic horoscope.
well, something to fill the
Crazy.
time.
Not horoscopes.
Okay,
Bad
whatever.
enough of looking at those fucking Satan worshiping pictures. Are you out of your mind?
So is that a cult thing? The horoscope is now evil
Yes.
too? Okay, so you were brainwashed into thinking horoscopes are evil? They're just
No, it's not brainwashing. It is satanic, just like
No,
these
they're not.
goddamn pictures.
no. They're not. I don't even believe in horoscopes. I think it's all nonsense, but it's not evil. Anyway, so what would you talk about on the Perry hotline? Somebody calls up, and let's say it's $1 a minute.
I don't know what I would talk about.
Well, think of anything right now. You don't want to do horoscopes. You don't want to do jokes. What would you do?
What? Skateboarding, surfing, snowboarding?
The weather? Would you talk about the weather?
The weather in Mammoth right now. A little bit
Perry's
of snow,
weather
and I will
hotline.
be there for this winter. I have got to go up for one weekend.
Yeah, Perry's weather hotline. So we'll think about it, Perry. But okay, it's something I want to think about.
Uh-oh, I'm scared. I gotta call Terry. I gotta call Terry just about this alone.
What is Terry going to do about a 976?
Oh no, I'm scared to death about these stupid things because she's the one that even told me not to even join this business.
That was
Even though she was the one that how I met her.
that was 30 years
She even
ago.
said to me when we went to dinner, "Do not join it."
Well, Perry, it'd be your line now. It's a different type of business. This wouldn't be. You weren't famous then. You're famous now, so you can
Right.
like even like okay, Perry. I'm going to say something here. Don't get mad at me. You could just tell the 92 story, a different version of it every day. Hear me tell the 92 story every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Every day I'll add a little different nugget. Whatever. It could be whatever you want it to be. I just want to look into it.
Ridiculous.
Yes, it is. Okay, sorry. I'll move on. I just had that in my head.
Thank you. Go forward. Stop keeping me falling backwards. You know, you could stay in Florida, Mean Gene, because I'm not interested. I'm gay, Barry. Can I still stay here? Well, all right, I'll read it the way it's written politely. I'm gay, Perry, with an I, like a chick spells her name. Can I still stay in here and listen, please? Question mark. Well, I'm not going to Florida, one. I'm not interested in your obnoxiousness, two. And no, I am not eating a bean. Not eating a bean. Not today.
He didn't say bean in the thing, but if somebody requests a bean, you will eat it if it's 20 or more.
Because I saw the price. So you're telling me I got to eat one of those stupid things?
No, because he didn't include it in the message. But if somebody puts like hashtag bean or eat a bean in the message and it's $20 or more, then yes.
Thank you. Perry Caravello, not that other name you guys put on here. I'm not even going to say the name. Kindly ask if we can mail him Islamic prayer mats. No, loser. I'll go right back to where I belong. I'm not gonna give the religion. And I'm not he will praise Allah bullshit before the 24-hour Thanksgiving gape a-thon stream. I'm not doing no 24-hour Thanksgiving stream. Fuck you. Not even going to be in town for Thanksgiving. I got places to be and people to see. Damn. Place will be locked up like a fortress.
How long is it going to take you to read it?
Frank Caravello, that other name that you got there, I'm not saying. Piggy, knock, who's there? Knock, who's there? Perry, who? Perry, the guy, I never blew a guy named Randy. Stop saying I blew a guy named Randy. Never fucking happened. You're not smoking in my apartment. Ever. Cigarettes are not allowed in my apartment.
Just read it the way it was written.
Ever.
Read it the way it was written, please.
I can't wait to smoke cigarettes in Perry's apartment. I'll break your fucking face if I see a fucking cigarette in your hands in my apartment. You fucking understand me, loser? All cigarettes get crushed right outside that front door. You asshole. It's the fridge. Put that in the fridge.
No, Perry, just sit up and read it the way it is. You're reading it wrong.
Put it in the fridge. You can put that in the fridge. Put that in the refrigerator. You can put that in the refrigerator at any time. Put what in the fridge? Oh boy.
Since appearing on Sam's bootleg PCL stream, subscriptions to Bean Diddler's lip service magazine have increased tenfold. Thank you, Sam and Twitcho.
What? Whatever. No one's allowed here today. So if somebody tries coming over here like that Tony Hawk wannabe, he's not allowed in my home. So Tom, if you are inviting him here, that's the wrong thing for you to do. Got it?
Gina Carano photographed at LAX being picked up by a mysterious man and giving him a warm and lovable kiss on the cheek. Bean Diddlers report at 11.
Don't know who that is. Could be a friend, could be a relative. I don't know, nor do I. And if it's somebody important in her life, fine. Why should I worry about it?
I'm coming over later. Get the Hooters
You're not
calendar
allowed
and
in
your
my
grocery
house!
store diploma out and I'll grab a pack of cigarettes.
You're not allowed in my house!
Cigarette, curled paper, fire. Next time you deliver food to the needy, maybe you can tell them how you got famous by agreeing to let a man suck your dick, not rape you. Allowed him hugs.
I'm not even going down that road. I allowed him hugs. Fuck you, fucker.
Hey, Jim just had a really good idea that I'm going to pass along to you.
Now what?
So with the 976 number, and maybe it's not 976, maybe it's just a number, whatever the prefix is.
976, 900.
Sure.
Whatever.
What if people can leave a message for you, Perry, asking for advice on whatever life situation, whatever. It's like, hey, Perry, I'm going through a rough separation right now, and I gotta go and find my own place, and it's tough. And what would you do in my situation? Hey, Perry, I'm working 3 jobs. I'm
not interested anymore.
You're not interested. You're not interested in helping your fellow man with advice.
Look, I have too many problems of my own, so I have a rough enough time trying to help myself, let alone to help other people.
So if somebody calls and asks you a thing to give just generic advice about, you're so lazy that you wouldn't even just... Right now.
No,
I'm not talking about right now, Perry. I'm talking about... Well, I'm just going to say this for you. I think you should do this. And what you could do is, maybe it could be one of your Wednesday streams where you go on, we play the message, and then you give your advice, or maybe it's a Patreon thing or whatever. I think that could be fun. It's a nice, good segment. Ask Perry. You ask Perry, people call in, you're greeted by a message. Hello, it's Perry. Welcome to Ask Perry. Today is, whatever. And then they leave a little message, and then you play the message, on the stream or wherever, and you give advice.
That's different.
What do you think I was saying?
I thought you were trying to get me to be on the phone like all the time, or
no, you don't have to answer the phone.
Or it actually should be a recorded answer.
No, it's not going to be a recorded answer. You're going to answer live, but you do it like on the stream or something.
Yeah.
And that could be like a quick Wednesday stream, like how weather matters.
I have to talk again, real quick. Time out. Okay, real quick. Terry worked for her friends down in RHE or Redondo Beach, Hermosa Beach, that had this company over by LAX, and I got to talk to her about these people if they're still in business, if they still do something like that still or whatnot.
I mean, I don't think you have to ask. She's probably been far removed from it. I think like anything, I think most businesses have evolved since 30 years ago. But
right, but
you go talk to her, and then you report back, and you let us know what she said.
Yeah, I'll when we're done here, I'm gonna check in with her.
Okay, yeah. And anybody else has a nice idea for like a Perry hotline, like ask Perry, and then maybe it's the kind of thing where it's like a pre-recorded message, except at certain premium times. You won't know when those times are. Then it'll go to like redirect right to his phone, and you can like wake him up in the middle of the night and ask him a question. You're like, hello, hi, Perry. And you can't hang up on them because they're paying.
Because right now, her present boyfriend, the date that I would be expecting to see her, my birth date, Friday night, she's usually with him. So,
Perry, can we get out of the Terry weeds, please?
I'm just saying, she's normally with.
Right, so Perry had this thing. So I think there was maybe one time back, like 30 years ago, where Terry took Perry out for his birthday. Maybe they did it another time. So Perry, being the creature of habit that he is, and doesn't talk over me, he just thinks that every birthday has to be with Terry because it comes up every year. I got to see Terry on my birthday because you are so conditioned to doing routines.
Well, I would rather be with somebody that I know.
Right, but it's because it happened routinely in the past, so you think that that's what you should do now, even though you have no real connection to her now at this point at all.
We occasionally talk.
Very rarely.
I said occasionally, which means very rarely, okay?
Okay. Right.
It's not like it was every day. I would be calling her like.
Right. Okay, let's get out of the chat. I was interested in Terry for a bit, but now I'm over it, so let's just get out of those weeds.
Move forward.
But I would like to work on that hotline. So we'll come up with ideas for what that can be. And maybe it's seasonal, like you call up at Halloween season, it's like scary music, and it's like, welcome to Perry's haunted phone line, and then turns into Christmas. I kind of feel like Thanksgiving is kind of forgotten about at this point because it's, at least near me, the transition from Halloween, like the day after Halloween, it's Christmas, and forget about Thanksgiving. It doesn't even exist anymore. So maybe you then transition to Christmas, like, ho, 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 it's the Perry hotline, whatever. Whatever, indeed. We'll look into it. Let's get another mailbag, please. And I'm going to go into the other room and get some water.
I will not eat this. Garbage. Fucking. When we get the door, and go that way. Thank you. Out of my house. Hello? Hello? Where are you? This is not allowed in my home. I will not eat any. This is not allowed in my home. I will not eat any. It's too goddamn sweet.
Wait, did you get a delivery?
Yeah.
Did you go? You didn't go to the forbidden zone, did you?
This is not allowed in my home. It's too fucking sweet. I am not eating it. Don't force me.
Excuse
If
me.
you do,
Excuse me.
I will turn the fucking computer off.
No, you're not, Perry, because if you do that, you're going to get fined and you're going to lose files. So you're not going to shut the computer off.
This company is no longer allowed in my fucking home. You fucking fuck.
Well, hold on, Perry. First of all, I missed this. So can you show this, please?
Skittles cotton candy. I don't want your shit in my house.
Hey, if that's unopened and unperishable, you're going to donate that later. Perry, first of all, time out. Time out for a second. Stop whatever you're doing. Time out. When I'm out of the room, Perry, you're not allowed to answer the door. So do not ever go to the door unless you hear I'm here and I see who's there. Do you understand that? Number one?
All right.
Okay, so I guess, Perry, before you move on, did you go the right way? I'm assuming you did.
Yes, I went around.
Okay. Now, what else did you get? Because I missed the beginning. So can you go through what you got? I saw that.
Skittles cotton candy.
I saw
am
that.
not opening this bag.
Okay, I saw
We'll
that. I
never
got
open this
it.
bag.
Perry, I very rarely ask you to eat candy that you get. That's not considered food. I don't do that. So we can move on.
And the popcorn. That's it.
Oh, let me see the popcorn.
Again?
No, I wasn't here, so I didn't see it. That's not popcorn. That's candy
That stuff is poison to me.
It's candy corn.
It's way too fucking sweet. It makes me go fucking nuts.
Oh, well, we wouldn't want that, would we?
Think I'm nuts now?
What if you get a super chat over $20? You have to eat like 3 candy corns.
No, I won't do it.
Did you even get to Mailbag, or did you just get the delivery?
No, just went to the door.
All right, do the Mailbag. I'm gonna grab another drink. I gotta get some tea. Do not go to the door if you get a knock.
Actually, I could rip that, couldn't I? There we go. Ah, nice. Thank you. Fucking something nice finally. Old Wisconsin premium sausage. That's a nice thing they have. And their little note says, Mr. Caravello, we love how you cook sausages in sausage grease. I don't cook sausages. Do not cook sausages in sausage grease. Increasing their food value. That's not ever done. Please demonstrate how to cook our delicious summer sausage on your Foreman grill and enjoy from the Reseda Sausage Company. There is no such thing as a Reseda Sausage Company. Creeps. I'm not cooking this on the Foreman grill. This is not.
I'm sorry. What is that, Perry?
They want me to cook this on the Foreman grill. I'm not doing it.
What is it? What is it? Sausage?
It's a sausage.
Oh, it's nice. Was there a note with it?
Yeah, I just read it.
I'm sorry. Can you read it again? Because I missed it. I was making a tea.
And you don't care about our stream. Mr. Caravello, we love how you cook sausage in sausage grease, which I never do. Increase their great flavor. Let me read that sentence again. Mr. Caravello, we love how you cook your sausage in sausage grease, increasing their sausage flavor. I never cook it in sausage grease. Sausage creates grease. And I pour the grease in a jar, okay? Please demonstrate how to cook our delicious summer sausage on your Foreman grill and enjoy. The Reseda Sausage Company. Why would I cook this on a Foreman grill?
Well, it's nice. It's probably really good.
Do I have to do that?
You don't have to do it right now, but I think it would be nice. You know, it's a good piece of meat.
It's a huge piece of meat. It's an 8-ounce sausage. Okay.
Premium summer sausage. Nice.
Yes. And this looks like the type you don't need to.
Yeah, it might be already.
It says refrigerate after opening.
Right.
Okay, so naturally, okay.
Is it
Okay.
smoked?
Yeah.
Okay. So you probably don't need to cook it.
Naturally slow smoked. Yeah, so you don't. This is not a sausage you put on the Foreman grill.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I had that'll be my last dart. I just had to get a cup of tea.
To stay mellow.
Yeah, it's just
They call me
I'm
mellow.
not a coffee drinker. I'm a tea drinker. By the way, I'm gonna give a little, not really a plug, but if you're a tea drinker out there, somebody actually Bob Levy's a big tea drinker, and we sometimes share teas that we drink. Like British teas or Irish teas, and back and
Chamomile
forth. A little
teas.
cute. We're in a little cute tea club together, me and Bob. But I will recommend to Bob and to anybody else that does drink tea to invest in. They make these Japanese water boilers, and it's just basically like a big thing that always has boiling water pouring out of it at all times. It's always hot and ready, so you don't have to put on a kettle or wait for water to boil. And there's this company, it's Zurjayushi. It's like Zojirushi. It's on Amazon, but it's not cheap. But it's a water boiler. They'll call it a hybrid water boiler. It's not called it. It's better than an electric kettle. I've had electric kettles, not please. I've had electric kettles in the past, and this just works great. It's just like literally, and you can set it for different temperatures. But obviously, I put it at the highest temperature, and
Right. Boiling.
you just like dispense it, and it comes out boiling hot. Whether you're making a nice tea, and it's perfect, and it's the best. I bought it maybe 5 years ago, and it's the best thing I ever bought. I use it every day.
Okay.
So, Japanese water boilers. They don't make them in the anywhere else. You want to open one more mail, then we'll move on? Somebody
What
says
is
PG
this?
Tips. I only like PG Tips, the gold blend, and I double bag. I use 2 bags of PG Tips gold. That looks like junk mail.
Junk mail.
Well, is it confirmed that it is?
CBN is the company name. Oh, Christian Broadcast Network. Yeah, it's junk mail.
All right, let's make this the last one for now.
I, Tanya on DVD with Margot Robbie playing Tanya Harding.
Is there a note with that?
It's a Blu-ray plus DVD.
All right, well, I see a
plus
note underneath it.
Yeah, it's. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see who has mailed this to me. Here's a movie from Margot Robbie proving that Tanya Harding did nothing wrong. Please review the movie on stream kindly from Yagu, YAGYU Chan. So how do you pronounce his first name? Yagu?
That's how I say it.
Yeah, from Yagu Chan. You want me to view this on the stream sometime?
You've seen the movie. You probably have no memory of it, but I know you saw it because you remember You did watch it years ago. You have no memory of it, do you?
I, Tanya?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember.
I remember you telling me you saw it.
I don't even remember seeing it. I don't even remember.
Yeah, you got
going
like
to
a
see it.
SAG DVD of it or something like that. But what's it like for you? Because hey, we're over here, straight ahead.
I don't have that movie on DVD anywhere else.
Regardless if you have it, you definitely saw it because you told me about it. What's it like being able to see a movie for the first time, like constantly? Because I always say, like, man, wouldn't it be great? Like, let's say you have a favorite movie, whatever that is. Like some people say Windy City Heat's their favorite movie. Like, man, I wish I'd be able to watch that again for the first time. Well, for you, it's true. You could watch a movie.
Well, I never saw that movie to begin with. One.
You did.
You may think I did. I never saw that movie.
Not only do I think you did, I'm pretty sure I have a movie review of you doing it. That's how sure.
I never remember seeing I, Tanya.
You 100% did, because I think you were doing the Big Three podcast at the time, or maybe even not. Maybe we were just doing like phone messages or something where you were doing a thing of movie reviews, and
I never saw I, Tanya.
You did, and I'll prove that you did.
If I saw I, Tanya, then great. I mean,
you did.
You might be
I'm
right.
saying, what I'm saying, you've also watched movies like
you
for
might
example,
be right.
No, I am right.
It's not fun not remembering being,
But there's times where I've asked you, where like, I remember when we first started PCL, and we were just coming up with stuff to put on Patreon or whatever, and there was a movie that you reviewed, and you were going to talk about it the next. You watched it at night, and you said you were too tired and going to review it the next day. And by the next day, you completely forgot about it and had to watch it again.
That happens to me a lot.
I know it must. That's kind of like
this head injury thing is not fun to have.
I'm not saying it is. I just think
fun at all.
But there's times where even like, okay, like for example, more recently, you were reviewing like Rick and Morty, or somebody paid you to review Rick and Morty, whatever, and you watched one episode and started talking about it after, and then you forgot about it and had to rewind and watch the episode again in the span of like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's a strange cartoon too.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily a fan of it myself. I'm just saying the concept of you literally watching something, then talking about it. As you're talking about it, you forget what you're even talking about, and you go back and watch it again.
Sometimes that happens.
I get it.
Okay.
Anyway, it's fascinating to me.
It's not fun. Not fun at all.
Jerky, you made over $115 an hour last Monday, so I don't want to hear any complaints today. Do you understand?
What is he talking about?
Saying he made a good chunk of change on Monday, so he doesn't want to hear any complaints today. Which
he's giving me a dollar amount that I don't even know how much I made last.
No, that's
Monday.
Not true, Perry. Because you did. What was the crowdsource for Monday?
I don't remember.
Honestly, I don't remember either.
That I got,
but
it's none of your business either.
Well, okay, it might not be none of that person's
All
business.
I know is that I make a good chunk of change on this stream. Nothing more said. Over and out.
But it doesn't take a rocket scientist to hear that if you got, like, let's say $400 for a crowdsource offer and you did like 4 hours or something like that, that's $100 an hour. So it's not rocket science to figure that out. So he's just making a point that you make a good chunk of change on Monday. Don't be complaining today, which you haven't. I think you've been very good today.
I'm a pain in the ass every day. Yeah.
Oh, Jim reminds me of the crowdsource. You drank shots of olive oil in honor of the 3 years of PCL on Monday. That was it.
Then Jim texts me back the next day. Oh, did you shit all night last night because of all the olive oil you drank?
Hey, that was my buddy Nate subscribing. You owe him a thank you for subscribing.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, Nate. Thank you. Yes, I don't. Thank you for subscribing. Another one. Thank you for subscribing.
Perry Francis. It is my birthday. The only thing that would make me happier, besides removing the disgusting tattoo, would be to tell the 92 story, men holding
Not gonna
hands.
happen. Never gonna happen again. I've told it for way too many times for over 31 motherfucking years, so kiss my ass.
All right, you can still wish him a happy birthday, though.
Whose birthday is it again? What's his name?
I got
No birthday without a name.
Well, he gave the name. You didn't pay attention. You only pay attention, as usual. You only pay attention to one thing. And,
No, yeah, he gave a name, I know, but I was just bitching about the fact that they wanted to hear the 92 story. I am tired of saying it. I'm not going to.
Okay. Well, hold on. I gotta find it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to whoever. Happy birthday to you.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
You want me to drink a whole pot of coffee, so there you go.
I don't want to. Coffee doesn't make you belch like that. You got an
That's
excuse
coffee.
for everything.
This is coffee. That's all I
Yeah,
drink.
it's not carbonated. What happened to that C4? Did you finish
it's coffee.
that?
What?
What happened to that C4? Did you finish that?
I never even opened it, you knucklehead.
Okay. I got you.
Why would I even open it? It's
I don't
carbonated
know. Oh,
drink.
his name is Peter. The guy's name is Peter, the birthday guy. Happy birthday, Peter.
Birthday to Peter. Happy birthday to Peter. Happy birthday to Peter. Happy birthday, Peter. Excuse me. How many more? Thanks, Kazoo, for the 500 cheers. You're a good guy, big guy.
The truth is, Perry's graduation from Head Injury College is a lie. He got expelled for selling butthole for cookies and Doritos. What a gay slut. Thumbs down.
I never worked for Doritos, so how dare you even say that? Idiots. Doritos. I used to like Dorito chips, but then I grew up. Go away from them. It's like candy. I mean, I hate candy, and especially that candy corn crap. The only candies I like is Snickers bar and M&Ms. That's it. Other than that, I can't stand candy. Nutrition bars. If you want to call that candy, okay, I like nutrition bars. Okay. So now what?
Perry lies repeatedly about 1992. He did blow Randy. No man would trade giving head for favors, only receiving head. Perry blew Randy for SAG vouchers.
Liar, 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 liar. See, they're trying to twist this disgraceful event. It wasn't even an event. It was I got in trouble for because of forget it. I'm not even saying it. Next. God. I can't deal with this gross crap. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. My mom had a terrible digestive system. And passed on to me. Ooh. Passed on to me. Thank you for subscribing. Another one. Thank you for subscribing. People subscribe because all they want to do is sleep on the couch all day long.
When we were in the quad at Head Injury College, Perry would dance around in tight tiger print skirts and ask us if we thought he was pretty. Thumbs down.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
A Official PCL polls: should smoking cigarettes be allowed in Perry's apartment?
Not
Type
allowed in my
men holding
house.
hands in the chat for yes.
Not allowed in my
Type
house. If you got a cigarette,
for no.
you got a pack of cigarettes, they're crushed. Cigarettes are not allowed in my home. Crushed or flushed? Jesus. What does it take? And if Bob Levy comes to California, if I see that motherfucker open up a pack of cigarettes in my house, I will break his fucking head open. No smoking is allowed in my apartment. God, why did I leave that religion? I should go back.
Knock it off, Perry.
I'm going back.
No,
I'm
you're
going
not.
back.
No, you're
I'm
not. No,
going
you're
back.
not. No, you're
I'm
not.
going back. I
No,
can't
you're not.
stand this night.
Hey,
Shit.
Perry, enough. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm going back, tough.
No, you're not. First of all, I made it impossible for you. You could never go back even if you wanted.
Oh, really?
To. Yeah, really. Yeah, really. So
what was your lie that you told them?
Don't worry about it, Perry. You try going back.
Sure, because it's a lie.
Doesn't matter.
Nothing but a
you
lie.
Could never, even if you wanted to, you could never. Okay, so I don't want to hear about your dumb. Hey Perry, stop talking over me. Number one, number two, I don't want to hear about your dumb.
And I'm going to leave you and leave this crap.
Good, Perry. Then you can go live under a bridge. Then you can go live under a bridge.
I'm not living under a bridge.
Yeah, Perry, how are you going to pay your bill? No, well, you would when you run out of money and you don't have money to pay your bill. So stop being an idiot. I don't want to hear about your dumb cult anymore. It's not a threat. It's not a flex. It's just annoying. So stop. Thank you.
Perry is going to say he wasn't the gay campus slut at New Horizons, but he doesn't remember, due to his head injury. His butthole remembers. So gay.
I never had any ability or any affiliation with New Horizons. Weirdos. Ugh. And if it's in Florida, I'm not going. That's the other reason why I'm not going to Florida. If Florida's you guys are gonna turn me into a prisoner over there.
Perry is your father, son. Why didn't you buy a home? Instead, like a jagoff, you have rented for 30 years! ! Also, don't call it your home or a renter.
This is my home. I've lived here for a long time. My apartment is my home. Okay? There better not be a garbage truck outside my door.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is that? It sounds like a.
Might be a garbage truck. Fire engine. That's a fire engine. Somebody's doing drugs or something over here. That shit happens.
It's Gordon Lightfoot. It's the 48th anniversary of the sinking of the Edmund Fitzgerald today. Have some fucking respect for once and pay tribute, Rainbow.
Have some fucking respect for once. If you're the Gordon Lightfoot from the band, nice having you on my stream. I appreciate it. Pleasure. Thank you for subscribing.
I saw the celebrity sex tape you made with Chicago Cubs legendary announcer Harry Carey. You really let that old bastard have it. P.S. You're fat.
What are you talking about, you sick psycho? Sex tape about Harry Carey. Harry Carey was the sports announcer for the Cubs and the Sox, or the Cubs, either the Cubs and the Sox, or either for the Cubs alone or the Cubs and the Sox, because I knew he was a Chicago sports announcer. Back when I was a little kid. Anyway.
I just want to say thank you so much to Toom for allowing me to come over to Perry Al Hussein Caravello's home and grab his worthless diploma.
You're not allowed in my house. You're not allowed here. I don't know you. You want people going into your home taking pictures off of your wall? It was an accomplishment that I did. And I'm proud of it. Worthless diploma. I'm proud of what I went through. The schools that I went to.
Perry, my little gay otter. Please lube your cornhole with grease so when the horse gets there it can breathe you as hard as needed. Begin now, thanks.
What? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, God. What school did I attend for my grocery store diploma? It was Coastline Community College for one, and I forget the name of the other school.
Hey Perry, is that fire engine still outside your front door?
Yep. Shut the door.
Yeah, it's a little noisy. Do me a favor.
What now?
Can you check your hallway to see if the guys are in your hallway? Remember, you got to go the long way around. Carefully.
Are they out there?
I want you to check. By the elevator specifically. Very investigative. So I just got this notice. A couple people have sent this to me actually from what's that app that shows crime happening in your area? Apparently there's an elevator rescue going on in Perry's building right now. Somebody's stuck in one of the elevators. Can you imagine having to take that elevator? But apparently there's a yeah, the notice on the door is not anybody in trouble. That's just saying that their stairwell was closed. But yeah, Perry's going to fill us in. I'm sure he's talking to people right now. But yeah, so more than one person has sent this to me. Why can't I think of the name of that app? No, it's not Grindr. But yeah, Perry's going to tell us in a minute.
Hold on, I got one more to see.
What's up, Perry? way around. Don't come to the forbidden zone. Come on, what's the name of that app? It's driving me. Citizen. Thank you. It's Chris on Twitch. Citizen. That's the name of the app. It gives you like upset. Did you go take a pee? Anyway, Citizen is an app that shows like, crime in the area, whatever. I don't use it myself. Well, number one, I don't live in a crime area. Number two, I have my next door neighbor who I'm really good friends with is a detective, and if there's anything going on, he'll tell me. Yeah, usually it's like, gunshots heard in the area or whatever. But yeah, man, I'll tell you, if you've never been in Perry's complex, you kind of get the idea of what kind of place it is. I would never take the elevator there, ever. Especially as it's not like a high rise, you just take the stairs. Did he go out, Perry? Where are you? Did he go back out? It's very possible that he just went out because you know how he simps for law officials. I'm gonna call him. I can't hear him.
I'm back.
Did you leave again? Where did you go? You know you're doing a stream, right? I just wanted you to peek your head out.
An emergency with me.
Why did you go back out?
Because my manager had a little. She had a little emergency with me.
With you?
Yes.
What does that
mean? Private.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to call you. You're going to tell me over the phone, and I'll tell you if it's private or not. Because I heard that there's somebody stuck in your elevator. That's why the fire department's there.
Hello?
All right. Now, hold on. I'm going to mute you on here. All right. Now, tell me, what's the private thing? No, Perry, I'm going to call you back. I muted you, and you're not going to hang up on me again. I want to know.
Rent check.
I was.
Forgot to give her the rent check, and she's gonna.
You forgot?
Yeah.
That's not good, Perry. You're usually good at that.
I'm very good at that. So.
Yeah, why are you calling me back now, Perry? I'm obviously talking to you here, and then you said it on the air anyway. So.
Rent check.
Yeah. Well, that's not. Hey, Perry, I'm going to say that's a bad sign because that's something that you never forget.
I never forget that.
Right. And so the fact that you do forget that is a bad sign.
And that's not a bad sign.
It is.
With the shit that you put me through all the fucking time, that's a bad sign.
Yeah, no, I knew it would somehow come back to somebody else's fault and never your own.
Of course, it's always somebody else's fault.
Right. So I made you.
Okay, look. Okay, one time. This is the first time I've never. I forgot to write a check.
Okay, I'm just saying, Perry. I know you're going through.
On the third.
Perry, just listen to me. Okay, I'm actually going to say something nice. I know you're going through a little medication adjustment, but that is something you never forgot before. Never.
Rent and auto insurance always on the third.
Yeah, I know, but this is something you never forgot before, so that's a little scary. That's all I'm saying. Pause for concern. So I'd mention that to your doctor when you're doing the med adjustment meeting that you have next week. Anyway. So you didn't see the firefighters out there?
No, I just saw my manager and the elevator ordeal.
Right. So that's what I'm getting at. So there's people stuck in your elevator right now, and that's why the fire department's there.
That's why. What's my manager's name?
We don't need to get into the manager's name.
That's why she was standing outside the elevator and she called me over and said that I didn't pay the rent.
Oh, that's funny. Have you ever taken that elevator?
Always for laundry.
I would take the stairs from now on. You wouldn't want to get stuck
Never.
in that.
Never.
Well, Perry,
Always
obviously, it's a shithole apartment complex.
It's a shithole apartment because that's all you want it to be is a shithole
No,
apartment.
that's what it is.
It's the best place I've ever lived.
Well, that's a
I've been
sorry
here for all
statement.
these years.
That's a sorry statement if this is the best place you ever lived, because that is a shithole apartment. That is
A shitty neighborhood.
it's a shitty neighborhood and it's a shitty complex. And my point is, you should not be taking elevators in a shitty complex like that, because obviously it's not set up to specification. Yeah, I didn't know, blah blah blah. But now two of your neighbors are now stuck in an elevator. They're
not stuck.
That's why do you think the fire department's there? They're stuck in the elevator. The thing stopped in between floors. That's why they're there. That's not.
They'll get them out.
Okay. So you're okay. So you're okay with being stuck in an elevator?
I'm very okay with it because it's happened before.
So you've been stuck in. So that's acceptable to you, being stuck.
I've seen it happen before. Of course, it's acceptable to me. Everything breaks down.
No, sorry.
Everything. Your
I don't
car
know.
breaks down.
I don't know when the last time you've been in an elevator.
Breaks down. Your motorcycle breaks down. Your elevator breaks down.
No, wrong, pal. I don't know the last time you've been in an elevator.
Wrong?
Yeah, wrong. They're supposed to be checked monthly. When you go into an elevator, there's always a little.
do.
Perry, stop talking over me. Two people can't talk at once, okay? This is not a motor. This is not something breaking down, like a car thing or a bus breaking down. An elevator is very heavily regulated. They have to get inspection checks every month. When you go into a hotel or anything where there's a big elevator, there's always a little checkboard. When's the last time it was inspected, okay? So I'm sure your apartment owners, who are just the worst ever, don't follow that. And the fact that this happens on a regular basis, and you're okay with it?
Moss Incorporated is a shit company. They have buildings all over the valley.
Yeah, garbage buildings like yours. They're
not garbage buildings. They have very expensive.
No,
locations.
they don't. I've seen their properties. They're all garbage, just like yours. They're all garbage. And that's the whole point. Is you make a good chunk of change, as you say now, you can afford to like possibly think about moving somewhere else out of this shithole.
Maybe. Yeah, to Porter Ranch.
Wherever, anywhere would be better than here. Anywhere.
Ranch.
Anyway, if you're tuning in late, there's a whole Perry. Can you, when you hear me talking, can you not talk over me? Two people can't talk at the same time. It's impossible. If you're tuning in late, the fire department showed up outside Perry's apartment complex. And because there are two poor neighbors, bad enough you have to live in this horrible complex. You know, I say that this complex is where dreams go to die. Nobody's moving into this place thinking their future is bright. In exceptions, like guys like Trevor, who is your old next door neighbor, some people just do it because it's cheap and they can get it, students or whatever, and they just, they're in there for like 6 months to a year max, and then they're out. Cheap compared to other places in LA County, yes. And other places, other people, this is all they have, and they just have had to live here forever. And Perry used to be in that situation. He's not really in that situation anymore, thanks be to God. Thanks be to everybody that tunes into PCL. But I'm not moving from this place in quite some time. Thanks for everybody that's been supporting PCL. Perry can maybe possibly think about actually buying a place. And I've been working, again, I'm sorry, I'm getting into like finance weeds or something, but I've been, Perry, I can see you wanting to talk over me, but can you wait your turn, please? Okay. I have been working my butt off to get Perry's credit to a level where he could possibly get a mortgage, be approved for a mortgage, and not be screwed on interest rates are really high right now. It's a bad time to buy. But I'm saying, I've worked hard on getting your credit on. Your credit was in the shitter. Mine was too, by the way, thanks to you. But I worked on mine. I'm working on yours now. And I think it would be a good thing for you to own your own place. But your defense of this shit. And by the way, need I remind you, back in April, you were attacked by some sketch junkie. My next door neighbor. Yeah, I know. Now it's no big deal, right? But at the time, the guy could have killed you. If he had a knife, he would have killed you. That's a big deal. You don't shrug that off.
True.
And that punk still lives there. I see him on your ring camera all the time.
He's not. I haven't seen him here in quite some time.
I once in a while I check the ring cam during the stream and I see him walking over there. I don't know if he's visiting or whatever, but he's still there. That's bullshit. The guy that attacked you still there.
His mom is here. I know.
Yeah, okay, but
I don't run into him.
Whatever, Perry. I'm saying, but that's the guy that attacked you. The guy that you had to go to the emergency room.
Works down at the Ralph's Market. Yeah.
Okay, whatever, Perry. I'm just saying.
It's for the company I used to work.
I'm just saying, stop defending this shithole you're in. Okay? You deserve better. You make enough where you could afford better. Okay, so we don't want to get into it now.
I deserve better. Then it goes like this. I get a place in Porter Ranch.
Okay, Perry, you're not setting down demands here. No, not over and out. It's a much longer conversation than that. Okay, it's a much longer conversation than that because you don't understand. You don't understand anything about real estate or.
You wanna force me into an area where I might have a friend somewhere, I don't know, in the vicinity. Meaning I'm gonna use.
I'm not forcing you anywhere, Perry. It's a conversation, like anything. Okay, it's a conversation. Obviously, you can't force another human being to move somewhere. Okay, that's not what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Okay, Perry, I know you're going for some kind of funny flex. It just comes off as moronic, knowing that what the area you live in, one, the complex you live in, two, it's bad. Okay, it's bad. Look, I might even be moving in the next year. Me personally might be moving in the next year. So, you know, it's difficult. And the reason I'm doing it is because my dad is going to be possibly selling his house, and I might be moving to a place where my dad might be moving in with me, something like that. Okay, so it's not an easy thing. I'm not moving anywhere out of my area, but it's not an easy thing. And you're a guy that's so opposed to change that it's difficult for you. But anyway, I don't like this neighborhood you're in. I don't like this complex you're in, and I think you deserve better, and I think you can get better. But it's not a conversation for right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, why don't you read a super chat?
Off the air, we'll talk about it. Not on the air.
Okay. I only talked about it because there's two poor people stuck in your elevator right now.
Well, how do you know that there's two people in the elevator? I didn't even know.
Because I got reports of it. There's an app called Citizen that reports on local events in the neighborhood. And I heard from not one person, not two people, three different people as soon as the fire truck showed out, they sent me the alert that and it's at your exact address. Okay, I'll tell you exactly what it says.
There's a couple stuck in the elevator?
Yeah, two people stuck in the elevator. Two people stuck in the elevator, your address in the elevator. That's not good. And that's not and only a moron would say, "Oh, that happens all the time." Believe me, if I lived in a building where there were people stuck in the elevator more than one time in the entire time I was there, I'd be like, that's insane. But you just accept whatever's handed to you.
I accept it because this is where I live. Okay?
You don't have to accept it.
I won't use the elevator if the elevator says out of order. No, I'm not going to use that elevator if it says out of order, but I've never been stuck in the elevator
how moronic
myself.
Is it, even on a planning stage, how moronic is it to have the laundry on the second floor? There's only one laundry and it's on the second floor?
There's a laundry on the second floor outside the elevator door. That's why I use it. Laundry on the third floor on the right outside the elevator door. That's why I use it.
Is there one on the first floor?
Way in the back of the complex.
Oh, so Mr. Lazy why don't you do that? Why don't you use the first floor laundry going forward so you don't?
I don't like walking all the way over there to use the laundry.
Okay,
I used to walk
I'll tell you what.
That gate.
I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's just end this conversation here. If you ever get stuck in an elevator, have you been stuck in an elevator ever?
Me?
No, the other guy I'm talking to.
Not in my complex, no.
Okay. If you ever get stuck in this elevator, you have to call me so we can go live from the elevator. Since you seem so
If I ever get stuck in this elevator, sure.
You just have no respect for your own time.
Hey, Tom, I'm stuck in the elevator.
Yeah.
What do I tell you?
I don't know. We'll FaceTime or something. We'll get it online.
Goodbye. Click.
No. Anyway, read the super chat, please.
Happy Veterans Day, Perry. I guess today's Veterans Day. Okay, question. Did you donate for the veterans through hand jobs across America? Just wondering because you said you. I never said I would. Why are you asking me something that is a complete lie? God damn these fucking weirdos. Not interested in your moronic, immoral remarks. Ay, 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 ay. Georgia, 1980. How you doing, girl? Perry. Last week I asked you if you still had the Justin Bieber photo, but you never answered me. I don't remember you asking me about that. Look at the wall behind me. You see the license plate above my daughter. What's the photo below my daughter? Justin Bieber.
Can you just take it off for Georgia? She's a good person. Could you just go up there and take it and then bring it back here, please, so she can see it? She's asking to see it.
Why?
Because it's too far to see it from here. And I don't think you've ever shown it before. All right?
Yes, I have shown it before.
Okay, well, I don't remember.
Rex. The pain in the ass to fucking reach. That's why I don't want to reach it.
Because you're lazy. There it is.
And you're lazy. There.
All right, now we see it. Signed, a nearly 60-year-old man has a signed picture of a teenaged Justin Bieber.
Of a girlfriend's son, okay? Of a fan of a girlfriend's son. Patty Maletti.
How long have you had that on your wall? About 10 years at least?
I don't know. 10, 20, 30 years. Like a stepson or a nephew or a family member of some sort, okay?
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
So?
Something like you don't even know why it's up there.
My daughter's above, so I don't even what?
Never mind. Anyway, speaking of Georgia, she's got a Tom's Tips here that I would like to get to. And it's a would you rather. Would you rather, okay? So you know how to play Would You Rather?
What?
Okay. So Georgia says, Perry, let's play a game of Would You Rather. The rules are you can't say neither to a question. Oh, she knows you. You must choose one of the options. Like, it's like, hey, Perry, would you rather eat a pickle or eat some mustard? You go, neither one, not doing it. You got to pick one.
Doing it.
What? You got to pick one. So that's
no.
Well, Perry, again, I know you
If
can't
it's
understand.
mustard or pickle, it's neither one.
Right. I know you don't understand metaphors or examples. I just use that as an example. That's not one of hers. I just made that up to show you an example that, of course, you can't comprehend.
Yeah, two poisonous items. Which one am I going to fucking choose?
Again, I just made that up to prove a point. You can't say neither to these, okay? You can't say neither to these. You have to pick one, okay? So...
Every question is going to be fucking poison. Watch.
Okay, well, Perry, it's nothing to do with poison.
To me, it is.
Okay, well, are you ready? When you're done bopping around, let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Okay, first one.
Would you rather?
Would you rather have penises for fingers or spiders for hair? You can't say neither. You got to pick one.
Spiders for hair.
Spiders for hair. Okay, you picked one. Spiders for hair is the answer. Okay. Here's another one. Would you rather eat pickles forever with no other food options or drink Sprite forever with no other drink options? Now that's a tough one.
If my stomach could handle either, it wouldn't bother me to do either. Okay?
Well, get to
It
pick
wouldn't
one,
bother me
Perry.
to do pickles. It wouldn't bother me to do Sprite.
Right.
But because of my stomach issue, I can't do either.
Right, no, Perry, you have to
I
pick
will
one.
accept Sprite.
Okay, so Sprite is the answer. And Perry, if you don't pick one, the entire world explodes and you're guilty of ending the world as we know it. So you have to pick one.
Oh, beautiful. Ba-boom.
No, it's not beautiful. That'd be very bad. Would you rather kill Gina Carano or relive the 1992 incident all over again? That's an interesting one. So you can murder Gina, and assuming you'd get away with it, or you have to redo the 92 incident exactly as it happened.
Well, if Gina's not coming over, then I've already murdered her. So
No, but you'd have to physically kill her.
I would never physically kill a woman.
Okay, well then you'd relive 92. You got to pick one.
I'm not reliving 92.
Okay, so which one are you picking?
That is out of the question.
You got to pick one then. So you're killing Gina.
Why do you want me to go through with an immoral, disgraceful, disgusting? I might as well kill myself then. There. I'll live that.
No, that's not an option, Perry. That's a dumb thing to say, and that's not an option. The option is kill Gina Carano or relive 92. Those are the options.
Relive 92 with Gina blowing me rather than another
that's not
guy.
an option, Perry. See, I just want to get through this, so can you pick one? Kill Gina Carano, relive 92.
I guess I gotta kill Gina.
Okay. All right, thank you for doing that. Now, last one. Would you rather have a coffee enema every day or have 10 cats live in your apartment?
That's disgusting. A coffee enema every day. But I think I'd do a coffee enema every day. I'll lose some weight for fucking sure. God. The grossest fucking would you rathers.
Okay, but you answered it, so you do the coffee enema.
Oh, sickening.
Okay, well, thank you for playing Would You Rather. You actually got through it. Thank you.
Ugh.
I don't think I would never want to see 10 cats in your place because God only knows.
My place would be things would be everywhere. CDs, DVDs, shit on my entertainment. They'd be everywhere.
Right.
Food behind me, all over the floor.
All right.
Forget it.
Let me get to another Tom's Tips. This is from your pal Yergi. Perry, you won't ever have to worry about Yergi bothering you ever again. Let's just say he's taking a permanent vacation. I know I have done you a great service and expect to be compensated as such. I want the grocery store diploma and your snowboard. I'll be by to pick them up soon.
Bye. You are not getting my diploma, my high school, the certificate that shows that what I had went through at the schools in Costa Mesa, and you're not touching my snowboard, and because of that, you're not allowed in my home.
Yeah, I like Yergi, but I will say that's a little greedy to ask for both. Here is a Tom's Tip from our friend Bert Macklin. Remember Bert? Bert was a part of Tom B Week 2.
Birch.
No. Double check this one, Jim. Is this actually from Bert or is this supposed to be from somebody else? Because it reads like it's supposed to be from somebody else. So I'll get back to that one. Here is an offer from, you probably don't want to do this, Perry, but it's from it's Gina Carano. This is from Gina Carano.
And it says what?
Well, Can you sit up and act like you're at least interested in this?
It says what?
Well, it's from Gina, and I verified it. It's actually from Gina. Baby, here's $10 if you can eat a handful of candy corn. It's my favorite.
Get out of here.
For $10 for the woman you've been dying?
No! That's fucking poison in my system!
Wow, you really know how to chase a woman, Perry. A woman that you've been after for years is saying, hey, it would make me happy if you did this.
Fucking sweet! I'm not eating it!
Okay. Well, don't ask... Perry, don't ask why she never comes over when you treat her like this, okay?
What make me sick?
Okay, well, Perry, that's your decision. Here is a Tom's Tips from... Oh, Perry Caravello. Perry, you sent this.
I never wrote into this.
It's a voicemail from Perry. Tom, this is Perry. Hey, I was thinking about this 900 number thing, and I came up with a better idea. I want to install a phone booth in my apartment. Hear me out. You know how they don't have phone booths anymore, but back in the day they were on every street corner. So I would like to have a public phone booth inside my apartment. That way, anytime a fan wants to hear the 92 story, they can call me day or night, and I'll tell them the story, okay? And it'll be a phone booth, and only that number attached to the phone booth, and I'll have to go in there and tell the 92 story. Get it done now, please. Thank you. Okay?
Not allowed.
It's a pretty good idea.
Perry, it's your good pal Nate. Buddy, can't we just smoke pipes like gentlemen with smoking jackets and whatnot? You know pipe smoking is in.
I don't know you. Don't ever want to know you. I want nothing to do with anything to do with smoking.
My grandfather is a World War II veteran and is turning 94 years old this weekend. Can you tell him the 92 story since he fought for your freedom to be gay?
Sorry.
Men holding hands.
I'm not telling that story ever again. I've retired it and I had to fucking tell it. I've retired it and I've had to fucking tell it. I'm not telling that disgusting, gross, sick story again.
My coworker Colleen loves you and wants to be one of Perry's girls, and she said she'll take out the meat man for you. Also, your last name is Carmelo.
Caravello with a V as in Victor, not an M as in Michael.
All right, Perry, I got another easy offer for you. It's from our pal Uncle Puggy. It's $20. And you know what? It's so easy, I'm even going to go, because that's how easy it is. It's already accepted. You just have to do it now. For you to bring over the Justin Bieber photo one more time, because he missed it earlier. So can you bring it over one more time, please, that Justin Bieber photo? It's $20.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Son of a bitch. I can't believe you mother effers trying to pay me money. How dare you. Scumbags. We'll say I'm impressed with my camera work this stream, if I may pat myself on the back.
Wanting to trip me, motherfuckers? Kiss my ass! Not allowing that to happen. Because if I trip over one of these fuckers, I'm throwing them all in the goddamn garbage.
No, you gotta keep them the rest of the stream. All right, very good. Offer complete. You can put it back now.
Okay, now what?
Hey Perry, have you gotten those pills from Dr. Gundry yet, or are you still waiting? If you have them, are they working or were they a scam?
What are you talking about, pills from Dr. Gundry?
Your magic pills that you foolishly ordered like $450 worth last month.
I haven't had those pills. I didn't think I...
So, not only did he not get them, the charge is still, I think, there because because the order went out and he was supposed to like send it back, but he claims he didn't even get them. So he's still...
No.
Oh, and on top of that, I don't want to get too personal, Perry, but Perry's another card of Perry's got hacked the other day, which we had to
we chopped up.
Yeah, I know, but how does that happen to you, Perry? Like your cards get like scammed like almost on a monthly basis.
It's called only using one credit card.
Okay, that's not true though. And
wherever you go.
That's not true though. And then also like this is like the third time it's happened in the past 6 months. Anyway, I don't know. Things happen, but it just seems like they happen to you more than they happen to most people.
Is that the third card in 6 months? No.
Yes, Barry, I keep track of it. It's the third one in 6 months.
Everybody's
a critic.
Everybody's out to fuck me.
Yeah, you again, like most things, you're primarily the one that's looking to F yourself. Can you fix the hat? It's a shadow thing again. Thank you.
Perry, my gay little otter. The horse is nearly there and you still have not greased your cornhole. Is it safe to assume it is pre-greased? Good day.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta take some aspirin for this head problem.
Okay, you gotta go the long way. You can't go through the
I know.
forbidden zone.
I love the bitch boy way. Okay.
All right. Hey, I got an offer here, Perry, before we move on. This is from Matt C. You know, and by the way,
yeah.
Matt C is the guy you scammed, with the costume. So it's good to make Matt happy. Okay, so it's a fun little offer. $15, Matt C, to test how well the snowboard is tuned. Okay, so here's what it is. Before you start shaking your head, place 1 cup of chili with no lids on each end of the board, and then you balance it with one hand in the middle of the board to make sure it's properly balanced.
No,
and tuned.
not possible.
No?
Not possible. Not possible.
What's your reservations on that one?
It'll fall off. 1, 2. There's no way of balancing stuff on a snowboard. I'm by myself, and I'm not allowing anybody in my home. Snowboarding is no.
All right. Well, here's one you can do, Perry. This one involves not your snowboard at all. This one doesn't involve your snowboard. This one is from Snowboard King, though. That's his name. But it's $15. Can you look ahead, please?
To do what?
Well, I'll tell you, Perry. I just want to make sure you're engaged. $15 to stand next to a stack of chili and balance on one foot for 30 seconds. That's no problem.
That is a huge problem because I've got no
but
balance.
It's $15
right
for Christ's sake.
I've got no fucking balance.
Oh, let's just see if we can do it. You don't have to dart with the chair all the way back. No, the chair doesn't go. You go. So how about that back stack right there? You got to stand next to it. First of all, that's an offer accepted. Win or lose here, Perry accepted it. Stand right next to it. You got to get next to it.
I'm next to it, you fuck!
And stop calling me names, Perry. You got to get next to it a little closer than that. That's not next to it. A little bit, an inch more. Okay, that's next to it. And the foot that's next to it is the one you're balancing, okay? So let me start the trusty PCL timer. No, bend your knee and keep it up like that. Not like sticking it out. Let me get the timer out. Okay, ready? When on your mark for 30 seconds, balance on one foot. Okay? Go. Okay, you gotta start again. All right, on your mark, get set, go.
30 seconds is not going to be able to happen.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right. You got it right now. Right now, you're at 6. That's good. 7. Can you make it to 10? You made it to 10. 10 seconds. This is the best record right now. Your best record. 15. Halfway there. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're almost there. 20 seconds. You got 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ooh, you're so close. Let's try that again. That was really good. You can do it. You were right there. Okay, let's get right next to it. Just on your mark. That's good. Okay, ready? We'll start again. When I say go, go. Counter will start when you lift up the foot. Go. Okay, it's officially started. Oh, nope. All right, we'll try it again. Okay, get in position, okay? Anytime you're ready, Perry, I'll start. Oh, okay, that's not even 2 seconds. Come on. Come on. All right. Oh!
Fucker! The show is over! The show is over! You motherfucker, the show is over!
No, it's not, Perry. You'll clean that up later. Come on back.
You got that in the goddamn string, you son of a fuck! The goddamn show is over!
No, it's not. Come on back.
You son of a motherfucker!
You know, even though he didn't do it, I still think he deserves the $15. Come on back, Perry. You can get that later. Just leave it there. You'll get it later.
I hate you! You motherfucker! I'm done with this goddamn business! Turning my fucking home into a goddamn pigsty! Son of a fuck!
Hey, happy anniversary, everybody.
The stream is over.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And by the way, I think you still deserve that $15, even though you didn't do the full balance for 30 seconds. I think you still deserve it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm always looking out for you.
Stop going around to places bragging about how you served in the military just to get a discount. Stolen
What are you
valor is
talking
a crime. Stop lying or else.
not-
Detective, mail sign, police car.
I never served in the military. I never want to be a member of the military. My daughter was the one that went into the Navy, like her grandfather. So I'm not a military person. The only military I was a deputy auxiliary police officer. Again, deputy auxiliary, meaning very young, 12 years old for 6 months. And I moved out to the desert. Started skateboarding, which almost killed me at the age of 16. It wasn't skateboarding that almost killed me. It was an auto accident that almost killed me. So, but I'm still here and I can still tell the story. At the age of 60.
Here's another very easy offer. It's from our friend Wangler, and it doesn't involve anything extraneous. $20 for Perry just to take off his glasses whenever he gets out of his chair. So whenever you get out of your chair, you got to take your glasses off and put them back. Okay, and then when you come back, you put it. Okay, so I got to remind you of that, but I'll go offer accepted. Well, okay, that we'll see.
Thank you for subscribing.
You are gay. You jerk off men. You are 100% gay. Hey Gay Master and more frivolous lawsuits lately. Stop denying you are gay jerk off king. Gayaya. Everybody RSPV to Perry's birthday orgy. We're meeting Perry and Terry at the DMV next week to begin the rendezvous. Men holding hands, 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 cigarette, cigarette.
God. Yeah, I need to go over there.
Perry,
Monday.
is it true that Terry gave you a foot job? Tell us all about it.
In your business.
You've talked about that before. Can you just tell it real quick, please?
She has sexy feet, and you know, we were over here, and she jerked me off with her feet. What's there to tell? I mean, some women know how to jerk off guys with their feet. She was a good foot fuck. I want to call it that. Okay. I'm really not interested in getting into my private life. It's like, I know I brought it up some years ago, like an imbecile, talking about private things that, you know, I'm really going to try to avoid, which is not easily done. Oh, God. Not easy to keep your life private, especially when you're in this line of work called show business.
Happy Veterans Day to all the Talibani troops who support and love Perry in a gay way. Thank you Perry for supporting us and hating Americans. Skull, men holding hands, skull, men holding hands.
This is another lie. I was born in Chicago, Illinois, lived in Chicago for the first 10 years of my life, came to California, lived in Tarzana for the next 2.5 years, then moved to Palm Springs, from Palm Springs, Costa Mesa, back here to the Valley. Now, where in the hell does it say that I'm from the Middle East? Because I am not a Middle Easterner, will never live in the Middle East, will never visit the Middle East, and I don't plan on leaving the United States of America. Even though I got to get this new driver's license that I forget what they call it, but it's a special license. So everybody in the year 2025 is going to have a license like this. I think I should just go to the DMV and get my cheap license and wait till 2025.
No, that's stupid, Perry. Why go twice? Anyway,
Yeah.
hey, Garrett, as fast as he is, has an instant replay of your balance fail. If you want to take a look at that. Oh, let's
Don't give
take
a
look
shit.
at that. Okay, let's do it right now. All right. Oh.
Fucker! That show is over! That show is over! You motherfucker, the show is over!
No, it's not, Perry. You'll clean it up later. Come on back.
You jumped out of the goddamn string, you son of a fuck!
Come on, that's cute and funny.
To you, you like making a mess in my home.
Your apartment's seen worse.
It's Wavy G. Big fan. Thanks for your service in the military wing of the Jehovah's Witnesses. I'm sending you a gallon of Cincinnati chili to honor you.
Not allowed. Not allowed. It'll stay in the hallway till the end of the stream. The end of the stream, I throw it out in the big bin out in the back. A gallon of chili. All these little cups of chili from Wendy's is like a gallon of chili throughout my apartment. Cripes.
We got that shadow thing going on again with your hat. Can you adjust that? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for subscribing.
Perry, my gay little otter. The horse is now outside of the patio. We see you still have not greased your cornhole. Please apply chili to the cornhole.
No, thank you. Loser. God damn.
Perry, you said no more male guests, but how about Tukey? I identify as Ziza, and how about our veggie sexuals like Cardiff or Corndiff?
I don't know you, and I don't want to know you. God, help. You're a fan. Leave it at that. Can I pour the rest of the coffee in my cup?
New to the stream. Is smoking allowed? Are pickles wanted on food? Can guys be in your apartment? New Year's Eve dude party and PCP smoke out at Club 102.
Nah, there's not going to be a party here for New Year's. I'm not even going to
Perry,
be on
my
the
love.
internet. I'm going to be
My
out of town.
half-bisexual uncle is getting released from prison next week. Can he stay on your credenza until he gets back on his
Not
feet?
allowed!
Men holding hands, men holding hands, men holding hands.
Not allowed here. I don't want anything to do with you, molesters. Pricks.
Sorry I didn't answer you, Perry. Yeah, you can get more coffee if you want. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Is that coffee still hot?
What?
Is that coffee still hot?
I'll let you know in a sec. A little warm, yeah. Goddamn chilies all over the fucking floor.
We better end this effing stream so you can clean.
Right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta clean. I gotta.
I gotta do my stream.
Fran, Arcadia is a bit of a distance from you. Our church can come to you. We will set up forts in her bedroom
Not
and light the cats on fire for
interested.
the sacrifice.
Not interested. Not fucking interested. Satan worshiping wackos. I've already got a church that I go to. Evil fucks.
Mr. Caravello, we receive word that you conducted an auction of personal items without a permit. You will be fined $200 a day until you obtain permit.
Go away, loser. Lies, 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 lies. Fucking assholes.
Mr. Caravello, we also received notice that several auction items are considered obscene. Because of this, the fine per day will increase to $500.
What are you talking about, auction items? I'm not selling anything. God damn. My pictures are not for sale. No pictures on my walls are for sale.
Mr. Caravello, failure to obtain your online auction permit will also result in you losing all union memberships in addition to $500 per day fines.
Next, I don't want these redundantly ridiculous, obnoxious, stupid, disgusting, lying messages that are nothing more than evil, sick, psychotic lies. Satan worshiping lies. I don't want them in my home.
Perry, I'm coming over on my bike. You'll ride on my handlebars and I'll kiss you and we can ride bikes together because you can snowboard.
You're not gonna give me a kiss, loser. Fucking people. Can't take it no more. I can't take this crap anymore.
Perry, sit up and stop with the whining.
I cannot take
yes, you
evil
can. Stop being a
shit
dingling
anymore.
I know.
You can, I'm gonna feed you and then feed you.
Doctors said I couldn't bicycle when I lost my nut, but I proved them wrong. Perry, you will not prove your doctors wrong. Ride bikes with me, babe.
What the hell is this? I'm gonna skateboard for the
When
rest
our
of my
church
life.
arrives for New
bitch.
Year's Eve party with the crew, have credenza and snowboard ready to burn for the ritual sacrifice.
Never
May smoke out
going
of France.
My mom's bedroom dresser, aka credenza, is never leaving my home. It holds my clothing, And that's the fact. So stop talking about it. Stop saying you're going to destroy it, because you're nothing more than a jealous piece of garbage because I have a great piece of furniture. Antique piece of
Harry,
furniture.
let's play connect the dots between chilies. Pour a line of mustard and pickle juice to connect the trail of chili. Vertical bar underscore 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 vertical bar underscore.
Make me lose my mind. Stop it. Very last week, I asked you if you still had the Justin Bieber photo.
You already did this one, sorry.
Yes. Okay, we already went through that one.
Sorry, my mistake.
Finally, he admits it. On the wall behind me, my daughter, Justin below her. Strike is over. That means the SAG-AFTRA strike is over. Acting teachers are needed. Fran demands you report to SAG headquarters to teach young actors how to. No, I'm not going to teach young actors how to blow casting directors, because I never blew anybody. I never gave gay oral sex to anyone. And fake being in a coma. That was never fake, motherfucker. Let's get Brenda Anderson back on the internet to prove that it was never fake. My old nurse from Loma Linda. Bring the moose knuckle. No, the moose knuckle's in the fucking Vaseline right here, so it's not coming out. Only time that'll come out was when Gina shows her face. If she ever shows her face. But no, she's out there fucking the cart narc like a fucking loser. Perry, this month is my 2-year PCL anniversary. Okay. And it's actually 3 years.
No, it's
and I just
their 2-year anniversary, dingbat.
Oh, their 2-year anniversary, Testicle Tiger. Okay, 2-year anniversary, PCL anniversary. And I just want to tell you how much I love you and thank you for saving my life. Bring me your wife! Oh, oh, oh! Thank you. I know who you are.
Right, can you read that seriously now, Perry? That's actually a nice sentiment. Somebody's saying that you saved their life by watching you. I mean, Jesus Christ! Can you read it with a little bit of sincerity without talking over me? Can you read it with a little bit of sincerity, please?
Because I like to fart around and screw around.
Yeah, Perry, can you just sit up and take your job for serious one time? Thank you.
I always take my job serious for once, twice, and 3 times. Perry, this month is my 2-year PCL anniversary, and I just want to let you know. I just want to tell you. Excuse me, Perry. This month is my 2-year PCL anniversary. And I just want to tell you how much I love you and thank you for saving my life, with a big red heart. Thank you, Gina Carano. Thank you, Gina Carano. Thank you, Bob Levy's wife, Gina, for all the fun love and all the fun humor of when we were up in Pottstown and stuff.
That had nothing to do with Gina Carano, nothing to do with Gina Levy, Perry. Just for the love of God, can you just say, hey, thank you, that's a nice sentiment. I'm glad I could be helpful to people.
Very nice sentiment for whoever person is in charge of that little message. I thought it had something to do with Bob Levy and Gina Levy. It's the goat, the Soviet goat. Don't ever call me my love one. He says, as Soviet Gay Boy Goat says, Perry, my love, Mr. Gay Boy, my huge love pig, I'm excited to spend your birthday with you in your house and in your throat. That ain't gonna happen. Get your Monopoly game and jiggle. I'm not jiggling it. No, baby. And then get my Monopoly game and jiggle it. No, I'm not getting my Monopoly game off the shelf to jiggle. I'll force fist blood from your pee hole. What? Sweetheart. No. I'm not grabbing the game off the shelf. Not at all. No. I don't have a room in this place to play games like that anymore. That's already been, well, maybe that hasn't been read. Was that read already?
No, so just do it.
Perry a la Callahan, which is a crock of shit. The Meat Man just RSVP'd for the Thanksgiving Gape-a-Hole or Gape-a-thon. We will load you up. We'll load your apartment with cigarettes. You're not loading my apartment with cigarettes. Cigarettes are not allowed in my home. They go directly in the toilet when they show up if there's cigarettes outside my door. They get flushed to hell. And Dave's hot chicken is too hot for my mouth. I can't stand that crap. I don't want Dave's fucking moronic hot chicken in my mouth again. God almighty. Stop it already. Stop it already or I won't do this fucking stream anymore. Tired of this shit.
Hey life partner, is that really you on Twitter inviting people over for a cigar party on Thanksgiving at Studio 102? What kind of popcorn do you want?
No, thank you. Not allowed. I won't even be here.
Perry, my mother was Randy Callahan's secretary. She said she remembers hearing you moan really loud as Randy pumped you full of semen. Don't lie.
Your mother's name is Heidi? You're how old? Whatever. It's disgusting. Yeah, 30 fucking years ago. Yeah, it's possible. Okay. Now what?
Positive Perry time. Say something nice about yourself, Satan, Randy Callahan, and cigars. You don't have to believe it, it's just an exercise. Bone.
No, because there's nothing nice to say about Satan. Satan's nothing more than an evil fucking murderous killer that screwed this planet up. Ever since Adam and Eve, screwed this planet up.
Perry, I have a confession. I bought the rights to the 92 story. From here out, the true version is Randy banging your asshole.
Liar. Because here on out, whether you think you bought the rights to the 92 story or you're nothing more than a lying fuck because you're my brother, there's no gay sex ever happening to me. No one ever going up my butt. Ever. Not allowed. Sick, disgusting fucking weirdos. Tired of this shit.
New Year's Eve. Bob Levy is allowed to smoke all the cigarettes he wants in Studio 102. We will also fill an entire kiddie pool with popcorn.
Not allowed! Kiddie pools are no longer allowed in my home, you motherfucker!
Hi Perry, do me a favor.
Cigarettes
pull
are
my
not
pants
allowed
down
in my
and take
home
a couple
either,
of puffs of my mint
motherfucker!
cigar and then bend over and let me put my cigar out in your butt.
Stupid fucking people. I'm not here for New Year's, that's all. I'm not here for New Year's. You can all kiss my ass. There's no New Year's stream. I'm not here for New Year's.
There is a New Year's stream, and you will be there for New Year's.
No, there is not.
Yes, there is. We'll see
Good
who's
luck.
going to be. We'll see who will be right. I'm going to bet me.
Oh yeah, you can bet me. Because I'm out of town.
Let's smoke together. Min holding cigars. Min holding cigars.
You couldn't pay me to smoke again. Fucking loser. Could not pay me to smoke again. God damn. I'm going to start throwing shit away.
I miss the Big Three podcast. Please bring it with Perry sitting there doing nothing, as so literally does nothing but sit there.
Big Three is done. I'm done with dealing with those two assholes. They don't pay me anywhere near what I make on this. It's the Big Three. Pfft. Crooked people.
Life partner. I like the look today. You look like Dice, so hot. Instead of Brain Smasher, you can be in a movie called Force a Kisser.
No. You'll never be my life partner because you're another man. You're not a woman. You're not female. You're another man. You're not my life partner, you lying fuck. I marry woman. Female. A foxy one. Wherever she is, or whoever she is. Whether it be Gina Carano, if she gets her shit together and shows me respect and comes over and visits me, or Scarlett Johansson, if her relationship is done with that Saturday Night Live guy. I don't know, Gal Gadot, Jennifer Aniston, whoever's available that I really care for and really love. Right now, my arms are open and my hands are open for whoever's available. Love.
Winter alert! Winter alert! Winter is coming and Perry needs pallets of firewood sent to him. Send him firewood now. Send him firewood now. Bones.
Excuse me, moron! I don't have a fucking fireplace, you fucking moron! This is not my Costa Mesa apartment, jagoff. Firewood. God, you're a fucking imbecile.
Ooh, hey fuckface. Why are you dressed up like me on your little stream talking about stealing my jokes for some shitty little hotline? Va fanculo.
What are you talking about, dickwad? Stealing your jokes? I'm not stealing anybody's jokes.
You can't have the dice look right now with the fingerless gloves and the hat. You know, it's just, you know.
Guys, dice look to you. These are the copper fit fingerless gloves. I have problems with my fingers. Christ. I don't need to look like dice. I mean, I can go take these off and put on my weightlifting gloves if I want to. Those are my other fingerless gloves.
PCL demons call 1-900 Wangler $5 per minute. I will be telling the 1992 story where Perry blew Randy after he tried to rape a woman.
This is just fucking sick. Why would I try raping anybody? Okay, I'm not interested in rape. Sick bastards. I was the one that was raped.
No, you weren't, Perry. Don't throw that word around.
1-900 Wangler will also be telling the fake car crash scam and how Perry forged his mother will to steal the credenza she wanted Brian to have.
Brian brought it over here, dumb fucks.
Perry, I'm unsure, is Tukey allowed in your home? Tukey doesn't
No.
have a tongue nor a penis. Would you rather meet be adorable with her big fat tits?
Tukey's not allowed at my house. He's only allowed on the internet. Spooky Tukey.
Wait, so Brian came over and delivered the credenza? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean,
Brian was in this apartment?
This apartment. Mom died at Brian's house, and Mom had, after Mom's death, and they cleared out the dresser, brought it over.
So
what?
I guess I never thought of Brian being in your apartment, like this apartment. So you were on good terms enough with him that he was coming over here regularly?
That was then. That was right after my mom passed. That was then. After he stole my mom's will funds from my oldest brother and myself, that's where the wanting to deal with that piece of garbage is no more.
So obviously things went bad when the will fund
Mom
thing
died.
Right.
When Mom died.
So his delivery of the credenza, would that be the last somewhat friendly experience you had with him?
More or less.
Okay, yeah, I'm just curious about that. Okay. By the way, I know some of these comments are kind of like playing fast after each other. If that's not me doing it, it's the system, and I'm trying to course correct it. And anyone that gets shortchanged, I do have it queued up to replay. So just, sometimes they're just rapid fire one after the other. Obviously, we don't do that. I try to get maximum engagements, but the system's being kind of a dingbat.
I'll be over in 15 minutes. Just at
You're
the
not
gas
allowed
station
here.
picking up
You're not
smoked
allowed
glass.
here.
You want
You
anything else? I'll
are
just see
not
Marlboro
allowed
guys.
here. You're not allowed here. And if you bring a goddamn pack of cigarettes, I'll smash your fucking head on the wall. You fucking asshole. You're not allowed here.
Perry, your brother showed me the copyrighted story of 1992. You did let Randy put his penis in your ass. Never talking to you again.
Never, ever, 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 ever. The lying fuck. Nobody put a dick up my ass. Nobody. Disgusting, gross, fucking lying motherfuckers. God damn it. I'm done with show business.
When we were in the quad at Head Injury College, Perry would dance around in tight tiger print skirts and ask us if we thought he was pretty. Thumbs down.
Who the fuck is this? When we were at Head Injury College. Do you remember the name of the school? Whoever you are? Beefcake James. What city was it in?
Perry, is it true that you really hate the taste of jism?
What are you talking about? I would never drink or taste male cum jism. Sick, fucking disgusting. Gross, gross, gross. Weirdos.
Hey Perry, you have a great producer. You should count your blessings this Thanksgiving.
Yeah, as long as I'm in the snow. Might be in the snow earlier.
Perry, it's the birthday of my veggie sexual friend, the onion. We at the Tukey World Order love to blow the big fat magic onion. It's time to blow.
The fuck are you talking about?
Hi Perry, Tukey loves you more than a friend. Would I be allowed in your home, if I stuck to you like
No.
a milkshake, or do I need to offer
No.
my butt?
No, you're not allowed in my life other than the internet. Snow, 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 snow
Hi
is where I
Perry,
go.
Tukey streams from high above the Rocky Mountains. Do you want to move to here so you can be in the snow, where you can live your passion?
I'll be in Boulder when I'm able. But so many blessing in life, but nothing means.
Sit up and stop mumbling.
I'm not mumbling. I'm reading.
You were.
I've had so many blessing in my life, but nothing means more than you following me and Clyde to stay in your home for the Rose Bowl. Clyde promises not to drink, and he is willing to shower with you. I am not inviting a moron named Clyde in my home for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. I don't know a guy named Clyde, so they're not allowed here. Whoever this person is not allowed here. Scarlett's allowed here, Gina's allowed here, but not Clyde. Show us the sausage, how you got your 2 jobs in 92. No, I'm not showing you this. Oh, wait. Well, all right. Here's the sausage, and that's all you see. Oh, God. My name is not Perry with a P. It's Perry with an E. My name is Perry with an E, not an A. Excuse me. And I never smoked a pie. I'm going to read this the way it's
Can
written.
you just please, thank you, read it?
Then I'm gonna make my statement. Okay, you lying sick fucks. My name is Perry, and I smoked a pile. I smoked a pole in '92, which is fake. I never smoked a pole in '92 for 2 SAG bumper stickers. No. It's called 3 SAG vouchers. I have a head injury from an auto accident that almost killed me. Nothing fake about that. Nothing fake about that. So I drank it down like a milkshake to prove I'm a man made for men. I will eat this bean. Hashtag bean. You guys are fucking evil sons of bitches.
Come on, it's the only bean you've been asked to do.
Liver and onions, cappuccino. God. Yeah. Okay. See.
Which one did you get?
I said liver and onions, which is known as the cappuccino one.
No, it's one. You understand the concept? It's one or the other. It's either going to be, by the look on your face, it looks like you got cappuccino, which is a nice taste. Or it's liver and onions. You can't be both.
Yeah, I can.
No, it can't. It's literally one or the other.
Well,
so which one was it?
Liver and onions.
His taste buds are so diluted. It's impossible to even get him to tell us.
Yeah, by eating this garbage.
I forget which one. I think I had stink bug, and man, I can still taste that in my mouth. How bad that was.
It's disgusting.
My grandfather is a World War II veteran and is turning 94 years old this weekend. Can you tell him the '92 story since he fought for your freedom to be gay? Men holding hands.
No. Because I'm not gay, loser. And I'll never tell that story again, motherfucker.
What if I offered you $1,000 right now to tell it?
Still, no.
Well, I'm not going to offer.
Not enough. Not enough. Thank you for subscribing.
Perry, I refuse to believe you'll be in the snow or skateboarding at all when you can even walk to return a shopping cart.
Refuse to believe you'll ever be in the snow or ski. Well, then guess what, bitch? I'll go skateboarding right after the fucking stream, bitch. Fuck you.
Perry, why did you spell chili on your carpet? Do you like living like a filthy animal? Turn on the Elvis lights.
Loser, I tripped. I have a balance issue. Loser. Oh, God. I'm tired of this fucking moronic shit. Ugh.
Everybody RSPV to Perry's birthday orgy. We're meeting Perry and Terry at the DMV next week to begin the rendezvous. Men holding hands. 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 Cigarette. Cigarette.
No, there's no meeting of me and Terry at the DMV. If I go to the DMV, I'll be there by myself. When I go. When do you expect me to get that birth certificate thing, Tom?
They said within the week, so.
Within the week.
Yeah.
What, by Thursday or something?
They said within a week, and I ordered it on Wednesday. So
Wednesday.
what do you want from me?
Okay.
Thank you, Tom, for doing that,
Thank
because
you.
I couldn't figure it out.
I said okay, and then I was going to say thank you instead of being jumped.
Okay, well, I'll be quiet now so you can say thank you.
Thank you, please.
You're welcome.
Wednesday we get it, and then Thursday I go and take it.
Perry, don't go sitting by your mailbox on Wednesday. It's not set in stone that it's going to come on Wednesday. When it comes, it comes. You know, these things, it's not an exact science. They said within the week.
And then it was just like, originally when I had my last driving test, it wasn't on my birthday, it was the Monday after. So.
Okay. Can I move on now?
Mm-hmm.
Cookie Caravello, don't ask, don't tell. Francis Juliana Al Capone's lover. Perry and Randy gay lovers. Thank you for paving the way for the LGBTQ.
You're nothing more than a bunch of bullshit, and I don't care what you got to say, but it's all a big fat stinking lie. Oh, God. Hmm. Okay, so what's next?
New to the stream. Is smoking allowed? Are pickles wanted on food? Can guys be
Not on my
invited?
house.
New Year's Eve dude party and PCP smoke out in Club
No,
102.
thank you. I won't be here. I will not be here. I will book a trip far, far away. I'm not going to be here. And I will be gone. Oh, but we do a New Year's stream. I'm not going to be
You will have
here.
a New Year's stream, Perry. You won't be going anywhere.
No, I am not.
No,
I
Perry,
am not.
You are. You are. We do one every
Not
year.
at my
and
house.
Yes, at your house. We do it every year. I'm not saying it's
No,
going to be
we
a
are
party,
not.
but you will be doing a New Year's Eve stream, Perry. And then we're off the entire month of January. You can do whatever the hell you want after that. So don't want to hear it. You will be there. I'm not saying I'm going to be there
I'm
for
here
sure.
alone like I am right now.
What? I can't hear you.
Yeah. What? I can't hear you.
Well, I can't hear you because you're talking over me like you always do.
If there's a New Year's stream, then it's going to be just like today, home alone.
Well, I don't know if it is or not, Perry. I can't.
You're going to bring that fake Tony Hawk scumbag over
Perry,
here.
I can't predict. I said I might be in town. I don't know. I don't know yet.
And you're going to try
saying.
to show up. You're going to bring Jim and
Garrett
over here.
The guys that make you money. The guys that work their ass for you.
Money. I know.
Okay, so stop being a prick.
I know you're going to try to bring in everybody here when what you should do if you're going
I'm
to do
not bringing anybody, Perry, that I wouldn't tell you about ahead of time. And that's a problem.
What you should do if you want to be smart about New Year's is run another house.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will, okay, but that's neither here nor there right now.
Because I'm not doing it from here.
Okay, Perry, we're doing a street.
Or I'm in the mountains on my snowboarding.
I know, Perry. I know it's such a dummy flex that you do with the snowboard thing, Perry. Your own doctor said you can't do anything until he says it's okay. I know doctors are stupid. You know everything. But anyway,
I am in the snow.
No, when he says you can. When he says you can. Okay. Anyway. There will be a New Year's Eve stream. It will be from here, regardless of what Perry says.
If I'm in town.
Perry, did you wear fingerless gloves when you hit Randy with a yank? I bet those puppies felt nice on his shaft while you held your finger up his ass.
No comment, because you're plain sick.
Doctors said I couldn't bicycle when I lost my nut, but I proved them wrong. Perry, you will not prove your doctors wrong. Ride bikes with me, babe.
Who the hell are you? If you're a woman, maybe I'll ride a bike with you. But if you're a guy, not interested. Bike alone.
New Year's Eve. Bob Levy is allowed to smoke all the cigarettes he wants in Studio 102.
You
We will
are
also
out
fill an
of
entire
your
kiddie pool with
fucking.
popcorn.
You are out of your fucking mind. One cigarette seen at that front doorway, the entire box of cigarettes will be crushed at that doorway. Number one. Number two, smoking is not allowed in my fucking apartment. Bob Levy won't be allowed in my apartment if he's planning to smoke in my apartment. Oh, I want to break all the rules. I want to break all the rules. Fuck you. And you're fucking breaking my rules.
Hi Perry, do me a favor, pull my pants down and take a couple of puffs of my meat cigar and then bend over and let me put my cigar out in your butt.
Hey Satan, go fuck yourself. Scumbag.
Percy, I sent you a carton of Marlboro cigarettes, should be arriving soon. I'll give you $100 for every cig you chain smoke. Get to it, Kemosabe.
Fuck you. $100 for every fucking cigarette I smoke. Fuck you. Presidio Bureau of Toilets. I'm Perry. I do not, and I repeat, do not and will never spell my name Peri. My name is spelled Perry. And this stupid remark says, I blew a Lucky's manager and the Albertsons meat man to meet my grocery to earn my grocery diploma. I gave head to exactly 666 muscle-bound guys to earn my head injury diploma. Fuck you. I'm a top earner and a power bottom. That's disgusting. Get this off my stream. Disgusting. None of that is true. Oh my God. Tom, kindly book Matt C as a guest on my stream. We can smoke cigarettes and do butt stuff. Thank you. Good day. Men holding hands. 666. I don't want to see or meet Matt C in my home ever. Ever. Not allowed here. Ever. My home is not an amusement park. My home is not a playground. My home is not a place to fucking just walk in and destroy my shit and leave. I can't read that writing.
Well, do your best, Perry. Somebody sent
It's
in.
it's an Asian language. I don't know if it's Chinese, Japanese,
do your best.
Korean. There's nothing to say. Idiots. Nothing. Do my best and read Asian writing, whether it be Chinese, Japanese, North or South Korean. I don't know. Filipino of some sort. I don't know. Perry, so happy you're allowing us to have our dudes only pipe bash at your apartment. Are you fucking nuts? Our glorious smoke will fill the air. Yeah, no, thank you. Bring your pipe to Perry's apartment. No, thank you. There is no pipes allowed in my home. No smoking devices of any sort allowed in my home. They'll be broken. And you'll be kicked out. Perry, 3 seg vouchers for 3 fingers inside your balloon knot. Sound good? What are you talking about, balloon knot? I don't need vouchers any longer, knucklehead. 3 SAG vouchers turned me into being a SAG member. Vouchers I got in 1992, becoming a SAG member happened in 1996. And I've been paid up ever since.
1900 Wrangler will also be telling the fake car crash scam and how Perry forged his mother will to steal the credenza she wanted Brian to have.
Why would she want Brian to have the credenza when Brian delivered the dresser to my home? Oh, God, I'm tired of this negative shit. And lies. All they are is nothing but fucking lies.
Dr. Robotnik here. Perry, Tom B. said I could fill you full of robots to aid the development of RoboVelo, your choice of insertion, Assermouth.
Oh, God. Go away.
All right, Perry, I got one more Tom's Tips here for the road, and it's sent in from you. Again, it says it's Perry Caravello.
Why?
Tom, it's Perry. It is 5:45 my time. That means 6, 7, 8:45 your time. I've decided since I'm moving to Boulder, Colorado, the best way to celebrate is to take my credenza up to the Rocky Mountains and then chuck it from the highest point I can get to, where I am too tired as I am a fat slob. Same as the snowboard. Also, do not forget to send me cigarettes for the trip, okay? High altitude means I will be smoking a lot, okay? Thank you, over and out, okay? Again, credenza and snowboard both get chucked from the highest point I can find in the Rocky Mountains. Over and out. Ciao.
Who the hell is saying that they're me? One. Why would they say something so demoralizing, despicable, evil, and hateful? I should move to Boulder. Tell everyone to go fuck themselves. Number 1, I'm not leaving California. Number 2, I'm not leaving California. Number 3, I'm not leaving California. Understood? I'm not leaving the area. The farthest south I plan on going is Orange County. Fuck.
By the way, Perry, I was given a rough translation of this super chat that you had a little problem around reading. Rough translation. Smoking is allowed Men can hold hands and smoke cigarettes inside my apartment. Men hold hands. Women are not allowed in my apartment, but smoking is still allowed.
Lies.
Men can hold
Absolute
hands
lies.
and smoke cigarettes in my apartment.
Absolute lie.
Men will hold hands. Women are not allowed in my apartment, but smoking is still allowed. Men can hold hands and smoke cigarettes. Men can hold hands.
Men are not men. Men meaning more than one. I'm not allowing more than one family friend in my home again. A PCL fan. I don't even want. I'll only allow you in my home, Tom. No Tony Hawk wannabe, fake lying guy calling himself Tony Hawk. He's not allowed here anymore. Jim and Garrett, when they come to California, well, maybe one at a time in my apartment for a short period of time. That is it.
No, if myself, Jim, and Garrett are in town and we're doing streams, they are coming in for the full stream, and that is it. Thank you very much. And so is Tony.
Wrong. This is my home, my rules.
Right, and PCL pays the bills, Perry. So if we're doing a stream, we're all coming in. Sorry. End of sentence. Over and out. Ciao.
Hi Perry. Your brother told me what happened in 1992. Gross,
He's a
you let
liar.
that guy put a penis in your ass. Slut.
He's a liar. He's a fucking liar. That no dick ever went up my ass. God damn it. Lying motherfucker.
Perry, you watch buff granny porno for free, but scam me out of $69 to watch Blue Iris porn. She ate your ass in real life. Watch it or give my dollar back.
Take your money back. I don't want your money if you're gonna be fucking asshole.
Raul Castro here. Sending you a box of cigars from my dad's reserve stock. In
Hold
return,
up.
could a few Cuban migrants crash on the
Goes
couch
in the
at
garbage.
102? Gracias.
Goes in the garbage. Goes in the fucking garbage. It won't even be seen on the internet on my stream that I received a box of your shit. I don't want it in my home. Barry, if people send you cigarettes, can you send them to me? No, they go in the trash. Also request menthol cigarettes. All cigarettes go in the go down the toilet. The toilet. The best trash. Toilet. So no one smokes. Birthday bash is gonna be like an 80s movie. Me kicking in screen door. Fuck you. Spraying beer kegs everywhere and watching mole pass around bongs, diplomas, and cigarettes to all the kids. Go fuck yourself. You're not allowed here. Dickwad. I hurt. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing.
All right, Perry, guess what?
Mm.
It's time for your favorite part of the stream, and then we're going to get to our closer, okay?
What's our closer?
Well, I'll remind you right after you do the plugs.
God. Visit our website for official PCL merch, Caravello.com. Access media share streams, phone calls, and bonus content, patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Subscribe on YouTube, youtube.com/Perry Caravello Live. Order a Cameo, cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Join our Facebook group, facebook.com/groups/Perry Caravello. Share your pets, facebook.com/groups/PCL Pets. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Twitter at P_C_L_L_official and at Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. And last but not least, follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. If you want to send Perry mail, send the mail to Perry Caravello Live, 18960 Ventura Boulevard, box number 209, Tarzana, California, 91356.
Perry, I too have problems with someone named Randy. We work together, and love, together at Sunnyvale Trailer Park. How about a little drinky poo?
What the fuck are you talking about? So what's our obnoxious closer? I got a ton of shit I got to clean up.
It's not obnoxious. It's going to be fine. Well, here there's a super chat right here that this will tell you what it is.
Oh fuck!
Out loud, please.
Watch me put my useless grocery store diploma in my snowboarding boot. No, fucking way! Good day, you loser! Fuck!
And filled it with chili.
Motherfucking way!
And fill it with chili.
Get the fuck off of my goddamn internet! Get the fuck off of my computer! Go fuck yourself!
And fill it with chili. So get the boot.
It will never happen! You fucking loser! Get off of my goddamn computer! Get off of my goddamn computer!
It's already been accepted.
Fuck you! Get off of my computer! Goodbye, you loser motherfucker!
No, don't do that, Perry. Please, please don't do it. No, it's already been accepted. It's already been accepted. Well, there he goes. Have a great weekend, everybody. We'll see how. I hope he did not get any chili after he rage quit. That's what it looks like when Perry rage quits, by the way. So have a great weekend, everybody. We'll see you on Monday. Happy anniversary. I'm waiting to see if my phone rings. Anyway, I'll get going. Happy anniversary, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. PCL for life.
Hee haw.